Bro, y'all tweaking out way too much, bro. I'm late. I know I'm late. Bro, I said I'm trying to test out my mic because I'm literally, because when I'm collabing with Zeusy, I'm trying to figure out how to hook up two mics at once so we both have our own individual mics. And they're like, dude, you're lying. Bro, don't show up to stream 2 hours early. What the fuck? People crashing out. People crashing out. Yo, I appreciate the people that are pre-stream like chatters. But bro, you're lying? This is my old mic. This is my old mic that I'm trying to set up. Come to find out, I gotta re-hook up my other Focusrite because the one I have right now only has one mic input. I'm figuring out, I bought a new mic stand and then I went live because I was like, oh, I'll just do it another day. Bro, I'm late and I'm actually doing content-related stuff. Yeah, I'm fucking, I'm waiting for you to go live. Bro. Losing their shit. Damn. Anyways. Hello, everybody. Flooding in. How's everybody doing on this Monday, everybody? We're doing a little bit of reacts today. Normally, we don't do reacts. We're doing reacts and gaming. Probably about a 4-hour stream today on the nose. We're going to do about 3 hours of reacts, and then we're going to play a horror game. Reason I'm doing reacts today is because yesterday was a Marvel Rivals tournament. We did do, 3 random reacts in between, but it was about 8 hours of Marvel Rivals. That tournament went on for ever. It was fun, but holy shit. That was a long tourney. I don't know if anybody was there yesterday that's here now, but today we're doing a little bit of reacts, and then we're probably going to poll you guys on what horror game we want to do. Tomorrow I'm not live. Wednesday we are doing a solo horror game, and then I'm going to be doing shrimp games, death penalty with like 20 different streamers on Roblox. We're going to be raising money for pediatric cancer research, so that'll be fun as hell. Google, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thursday's the start of Split Fiction, which is the fucking game that the It Takes Two devs are making. That drops. I'm going to be playing that with Zeusy. Probably getting, very far into the game that day. Friday's reacts, more Marvel Rivals. Saturday, I'm going to be doing more Split Fiction. Next Sunday's reacts. And then next week, or next Monday, will be horror games. And then next Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm off because Thursday, I'll be in Georgia for a Rainbow event for their new update. So that'll be fun as hell. And then we'll be back literally the day after that, grinding out fucking random games, horror games, reacts, and shit like that. So that'll be fun. Ethan and Aiden for the sub. Kool-Aid for the sub. Gabe for the 3. Why were you late? Just explained. Coach for the 3. Not all roller coasters need over-the-shoulder restraints. Coasters like Goliath at Great America. I used to work. They have lap bars for more intense ride. It's more intense for tall riders since there's no neck support in the 85-degree reach. You good old pick of it. It's insane. Beans for the sub. I thought it was a legal requirement to have over-the-shoulder straps if you went in a full loop. Sushi for the sub. Michael K. Nomi Consume. Blake K. Ham Rat, Mav, Lil Slugger, Someone, BB, Glue, Kaylee, Irod, Zorro, Quick, Goth, Stonky, Asta, and Ayan for the sub, Russia for the sub, Anonymous for the sub, 64 for the 3. Are you going to continue to do TCG card game? Brother, I haven't played that game in 3 months. Is that a genuine question you're asking me? I have not played TCG card sim in... Like, see, I'm not mad at you, but I'm always confused. Because there will be chatters. I don't know if it's like VOD viewers that like see the VODs randomly, but they'll like comment, somebody saying play VR. If you have any VR games you want me to play or videos you have to react to, video slash games slash shop, I found most of the videos that I watch and the games that I play. So if you have any videos you have to watch, games you have to play, then there's there. You could send VR games there. I just fucking hate VR. I'd run VR if we had good VR games to play. There's just no good VR games to play, so it's a fucking pain in the ass. Hold up. Anyways, yeah. No, I would play VR, but no. I'm not continuing TCG. Can you play more story games like Road 96 and Firewatch? If you have any that you want me to play, send them in the game session tab. The problem is those games are very, hard to come by. There's like gems, and then the majority of them are just mid. Split Fiction will be one of them. It's a 2-player game, but it is like a story/boss game. It has usually pretty good story. Because It Takes Two does. So I'm assuming the game will be good because It Takes Two won Game of the Year, and the devs are crazy good at making games. So I'm assuming Split Fiction will be fire. No, it's not. You guys are just gaslighters. You need to play Lost Records. Dude, I don't even know if I want to play that game because I skimmed over a playthrough of that game, and you talk to a cat for 45 minutes. That's just not fun. Lost Records, I know Life is Strange gets a lot of hype, and I do want to play those games, but Lost Records has really positive reviews, but I also think that's because of the Life is Strange dick riders. If you actually read into the reviews of Lost Records, which dropped recently, half of the complaints are that the game drags on, has no action, and is literally just cut screen stories where you walk through the woods and talk to animals and each other for like 9 hours. And only half of the game is released. So I don't know if I'm going to play that. That's one of those games that I start up and people immediately start complaining. Then I crash out on my chat and have a terrible time. Some for the sub, Anonymous for the sub, Russian for the sub, Brief for the 3. Can you say hi to my friend Lucy? Hello, Lucy. Joe for the 5. You should react to Sweet and Sour Cow. Nerd X, it's for the sub, so, and yeah for the sub, hey for the 3. My favorite streamer, I wanted to ask, could you also watch some police body cam videos? Not today. If you have any videos you want to watch, games you had to play, videos, such games, such type of videos that I watch games I play, 10 for the 3. Love the streams, want to get into philosophy. Is there any books, etc., that you recommend? Plato's Republic is a great book to get into philosophy. Because you read a conversation between people, kind of like you're reading a play, like a play script, and it just makes you think a lot more, and it's easy to understand. It's way more condensable. It's kind of like you're somebody that's sitting watching a conversation. Tony for the sub, Jello for the 4. I was watching my 600-pound life video. You talked about being fat at a young age is the parents' fault. At what age do you say that relies on the person? That ends where it relies on the person. At what age is being fat your fault is what you're asking me. I think that also depends on medical issues. Like if you have a thyroid problem or something like that. I would generally say, though, it's different if you can't just, like, if you're fat when you're 5 and then you continue to be fat and then you're fat when you're, like, 15, I would not just immediately be like, all the weight you have right now is your fault, right? But if you're, like, in shape and then you start letting yourself go, at what age would I say that's your fault, not your parents' dietary, choices for you? I don't know, probably, like, 7th, 8th grade. Like, you're still, your parents are choosing what you're eating, but you also have the conscious decision or capacity to be able to ask for other things. I would say it's also a case-to-case basis on, like, there probably are kids that are asking for healthier, foods, and their parents are just like, no. You know what I mean? Like, there probably are a lot of people that are like, hey, you guys just give us TV dinners. This is unhealthy. And they just go, tough shit, right? Like, in that sense, it's different, but that's also, like, caloric restriction type shit. Like, if you're sitting there and you're overweight, but you're also eating a full family-sized bag of Takis, that's very unhealthy. Something like that. Tony for the sub. Like, it depends. But I also think teenagers, including when I was a teenager, eat like shit. Like, I'm being dead ass when I say half of you guys watching right now are probably eating like slop right now. And I bet it tastes amazing. But it's probably really unhealthy. You're probably eating like just a bag of Doritos or something, right? Like, I still eat that shit, right? But, like, you're also in a point right now where you have a very high metabolism and you kind of just, it depends on the person as well. I was lucky in that sense where, like, I've said this before. 6 years ago, well, I stopped at less when I was a junior, but when I was a senior. But when I was a junior, so this was, 6 years ago. This would have been 2019 to 2020. Or not 6 years ago, like 5.5 years ago. I would wake up, eat a bowl of Cocoa Puffs, go to school. Second period ends. I would eat a sausage, egg, and cheese with 2 hash browns, 3 cookies, and a Powerade. I would go 2 more periods. I would eat a cheesesteak at lunch with 3 more cookies, a bag of baked potato chip, like the Lay's potato chips, and maybe an entire bag of chocolate pretzels. Then I would go about my day. Class would finish. I would then go back, get more snacks, maybe something small like a Cliff Bar, and then I would go to track practice. Lift weights for an hour, run for an hour and a half, go home, eat a bowl of ice cream. How did you not die? I honestly don't even think it was metabolism at that point. I think it was because I did track. I was burning, bro. We used to have to do stairs. You ever other fun? I will say this: any sport you do, stairs is the worst fucking workout. Stairs is the worst. If you don't know what stairs is, it's literally just run up and down stairs. That's for like an hour. You just fucking run. Every school, in whatever sport you're doing in track, we would go to the basement of the like weightlifting room. And then you would run all the way up to the 3rd floor. So it was 4 flights of stairs, and you would run back down. And then you would not stop. You would just do that like as fast as you could for like maybe like 20 minutes, and then you'd get a little break, and then you would do it again. And it got so painfully bad because the whole team's doing it, right? So you have the whole sprinter group, you go in groups. So you probably have like 15 guys doing it at once. And you're heating up so much that the top of the staircase, so the 4th floor or the 3rd floor, is like 15 degrees hotter than the basement. So it feels like you're warping through climates. Like, being at the bottom was amazing. Mods, ban cherries, or whatever their fucking username is. When you're at the bottom, it's probably like 68. When you're at the top, it's like 80. It's fucking dog shit. Gel over the 4. Tony for the sub, Spencer for the 3. I missed Sally Face stream. Glad I got the VODs uploaded. Thank you for being who you are. Thank you, Flappy, for the sub. Kluby for the 3. What is the middle passage? It's for history homework. What? What is the middle passage? What do you mean? Slow for the 50! Top of the chat! Thank you for the 50. VOD Goblin here. Been watching for about 3 years. You help me so much. Keep up the great work. Well, thank you, Slow, for the 5. Not the 5. The 50. I almost just threw up. Thank you for the 50. Holy shit. Wizard Style Zaza, thank you for the sub. Tyler for the 3. You helped me through my father's passing. I'm sorry to hear about that, man. I hope the mourning process is going well. You helped me to not think about life. Well, I mean, that's still something that you need to confront, man, but I hope that you're doing okay. WC for the sub. Mink, Andrew, Tan, Sens, Riles for the sub. Sipia for the 3. My granddad recently diagnosed with Alzheimer's, so I was wondering if you had anything similar happen in your life, how you recommended handling it. I've had grandparents with dementia, but not Alzheimer's specifically. I don't really have any advice outside of, spending the time you can with your grandfather. There's nothing else you could really do. I'm sorry to hear that, though. I hope you're okay. SSG for the 5. This is the first time watching the VODs. Wanted to say love of the videos. Keep it the great work. McCandy for the 3. Born 1 pound and 6 ounces. Came out as a paperweight. Jason for the 5. Been watching for a while. Wanted to say that I'm going to be a father. Dub. Ninja for the 3. About to cook hamburger and french fries. Purple Hello for the sub. Nerd for the 3. Recent random philosophy is great. Your influence on people is much bigger than you think. Smooth for the sub. Pug for the 5. Or for the 4. Double tap of the screen with the tip. Trey for the sub. Friendly for the sub. Star for the 3. We run up and down bleachers of football practice for 30 minutes. If you stop, our coach adds to another 10 minutes. We used to do that with repeats. We used to run an 800 repeat. And he would tell us it would be an undiscerned amount. So you would just run 800 repeats. You would run an 800, which is 2 laps around a track. And then you would stop, right? And you would get 3 minutes to rest. And then you would do it again. And you would have to run in groups. You would run, he would section us out about how fast you were. So you would race people that were as fast as you, and you had to run as fast as you could. And if you ever asked the coach how many were left, he would add 5 more. Or 3 more. He would be like, I'm not telling you, but I can tell you it's more now. And then we would do it for like 2 hours. And I used to be the guy that would ask how much are left. And then everybody would get mad at me. That was the worst. I remember we would do 800 repeats, and one of my friends would always wear gray sweatpants. And he had such bad swamp ass that the entire back of his ass was a different color. It was fucking hilarious. I remember being out of breath, like literally like heart pounding, thinking I'm gonna die, and still laughing because he would be like, when he would walk in front of me, his butt would just be like fucking literally just like drenched. And he would lay down and he would be like, dude, I'm dying. I'd be like, you just got to stop wearing gray sweatpants, man. The Benny for the sub, Bree for the sub. Scuffed A Salty for the sub, Evie for the 3. Wrestling's the worst. We had to run 6 miles straight in hoodies in the summer. And we had to stop and do 100 burpees. Dude, watching wrestlers cut weight is fucking scary. And seeing them like spit on the ground and shit so they lose water weight. The wrestlers would run more than the track kids in certain practices. Like way more. And more than the distance runners. And the distance runners would just go off on a fucking, like, 6-mile run. Do you think looks matter? Vorza for the 3. In what sense? You got to be more specific. Also, rundown of the reacts. Do we want to watch this fucking Mr. Beast video? Mods, can we do a poll on that? Outside of that, Apes freaked out when I spoke their language. You guys are fucking spamming this in the video suggestion tab. From Xiao Ma. What if Minecraft Steve competed at the Olympics inside North Korea after 5 years of isolation, the craziest prison escape of all time? Not that many reacts today because we are going to do a horror game today. We're going to either play For Sale, Death Delivery, or Hell of a Birthday. They're all like an hour, hour and a half. So we're going to do one of those today, one of them on Wednesday before Roblox, and then we'll probably do the last one and a bunch of other horror games on next Monday before we have the Rainbow event. Jay for the 1,000 buddies. We did do the same thing in basketball with dribbling, and it sucked. Pancake for the sub, Elton for the sub. Don't know if you're much of a fan of Lester. Did you see John Cena turned heel? Apparently, WWE filed a trademark for Break a Wish. What do you mean for Break a Wish? Oh, like Make a Wish versus Break a Wish? Like they're gonna fucking reverse that? Yeah, I saw that. I saw John. You know how I found out John Cena turned heel? I didn't even know what that meant initially because I had to Google it. I was scrolling on TikTok and I just see this kid crashing out. And he's just freaking out. I'm like, why is this kid freaking out? He's like crying and like pulling his hair. And you could tell he's like a WWE super fan. They're like, what's wrong? He's like, John Cena turned heel. And he's like choked up. I'm like, there's no way this kid's this upset. I Google it, and it's like he's a villain. I thought John Cena was retiring. Am I wrong? I thought John Cena was quitting the WWE. What does it mean? Turned heel, I didn't even explain. Turned heel means they become a villain, basically. Like, he basically... Wait, I gotta fucking see what that guy said. Yeah, ban that guy. He just said chat KYS. Fucking get him the fuck out of here. What the hell? But... 5K people, only 1K voting. Yeah, I bought all my viewers. Ghosty for the sub, Scott for the 30. Happy 3 years to the sub, Bartman. Would have been 300, but I'm saving for school. Bro, don't dono then. Fucking save up for school, Scuff. Thank you for the fucking 30, man. I'll save for the 3. Love your commentary. Thank you. Hi for the 5. You helped me when I was in a bad position. You always make my day a little bit better. Would be even more better if you watched Sweet and Sour Cow Vagina. I'm not watching Sweet and Sour. I already watched Sweet and Sour Cow Vagina. I'm not watching somebody on the street fucking... shave a raw cow vagina and boil it for 2 hours. Sub for the sub. I'm not doing that. I already watched it. People voted no. Oh, it was close. People are saying repoll. Run one repoll. What the fuck? Yeah, we watched it during the fucking Marvel Rivals event because I was bored in between events. That's why I was live for 8 hours yesterday. I mean, we did play like 5 hours of Marvel Rivals, but we also were just like fucking dicking around for forever. It was like we would play a game and then we would have a 40-minute break. So I'd just start watching videos. Been a long bit. It used to be Broadcast. Had a Chris message a long time ago. I don't remember you, man. I'm sorry. Bleach for the 3. Been embarrassed, so I haven't been back. I want to say thank you for your content. You're my favorite creator. And so is Papa Meat. Love the chatters too. Brother, I want to give you like a little speech here or a little PSA. If you embarrass yourself in my stream, I will probably forget in 3 days. I will probably, like, some people will come back and they'll be like, haven't been here in a year. My username used to be, I don't remember it, okay? Like, being blunt, I don't remember it, right? I don't remember BroadK24. But now you're saying you used to do something embarrassing, so now I'm going to go in your chat logs. Oh, no, this is a new account of yours. I need to see. You can't say this. I'm not going to read it. I'm not going to read it. It's a little cringy. It's like, it's not, okay, I'm not going to read it. I'm not going to read it. Unless he wants me to read it, I'm not going to read it. I'm not going to read it. Bro said he felt cringy. I'm not going to read it. It's something about somebody he was like, not like a dating or a thing with or something. See what this. I'm not going to read it. No, bro, I don't want to air out his shit. I'm not, bro, that's out of respect. That's out of respect. I'm not going to air that shit out. No. I'm saying no. All right, people are voting no on the Mr. Beast video. Maybe another day. I'll keep it in watch later. But we'll add something else in its place. That's also probably good, because then I would be reacting to that shit for, like, fucking forever. Repoll again? Oh, my fucking God. Repoll it one time. I'm not... This is literally the last repoll. Chicken for the sub, seal for the sub. Do we watch the new Mr. Beast video? 100 people trapped inside circles for 500K. I didn't read the title. Chickens for the sub. Aiden said it's a good video. Is it? It came out 2 days ago. It's good as fuck. He switched. Bro switched it up. What do you mean bro switched it up? Ask why chat doesn't watch it. Probably shit with Mr. Beast, or it's less like they don't want to see the video. Mr. Beast videos are long as fuck. Mess for the 3. You're also asking me why I don't. You're saying ask chat why they don't want to watch it, like they're a hive mind. Hey chat, why don't you want to watch it? It's not ChatGPT. It's a fucking 1,000 different people that have entirely different reasons. It's mid. Okay, then we'll switch. Then we're not going to watch it. All right, what do we put in its place? Drunk cowboy taken down in wild horse chase. A guy that was drunk driving on a horse. Is that even illegal? Are you not? I'm pretty sure that's not illegal to be drunk on a horse.
Oh, hold on.
Oh, hold up there, partner. Had too many drinks there at the saloon now. Can't be getting on old Sally. Drunk cowboy taken down by wild horse cops. Or wait, no. I read that wrong. Drunk cowboy taken down by cops in wild horse chase.
Oh, hold on. No, don't leave.
You're telling me they're going to have a fucking wild horse chase? Dude, he is driving a car versus a guy that is trotting away on a horse. There's no way this is a cop chase. How does this end up in any sort? You could literally just go like a cruising speed.
Fleeing the scene. You're fleeing.
You're not your horse. I can't control him, officer. I can't control him. I can't get off of him.
If you go,
he's just going home. I don't. Hey.
I'm going to arrest you. Hey.
Why is he getting arrested in the first place?
You're going to be arrested.
It's not a horse, bro. When you're told to stop by police, you're supposed to fucking stop. Are you that stupid? You can't figure it out?
You ain't no cowboy. I am.
It's a cloudy afternoon in Murray, Kentucky, where one man is about to take police on a wild ride for the second time in a week.
What's going on, man?
My mule home, dog. I just got it.
Okay.
It's a mule.
Can you come down and talk to me for just a second?
No. No.
Come on, man. Hey, stop.
No,
Dude,
sir.
stop.
Sir, no, sir.
Stop
I'm
right
trying
now.
to go home.
Listen,
I'm
just
get my
step
meal
down
home,
here
no.
and talk to me now.
Sir, I'd love to talk to you, but I'm not getting down.
Well, come over here and talk to me then.
Okay, yes, sir. I'll talk to you. But no, sir. Back up, dude. No, sir.
Dude, I just want to talk to you. Why are you trying to run away?
Because I don't trust you guys, man.
Why?
You hurt me. Because you tased the shit out of me, man. I don't like you guys.
I didn't do shit, man.
Bro, that would be kind of funny if they tased him off the horse, though. Or the mule.
Hey, that's cool. Then I'll be cool with you. Be cool with me.
Okay, then come over here and talk to me.
I'm standing right here and talk to you, sir.
Come over here, man.
Right here and talk to you.
Can I see your identification,
I don't
please?
have any, dude. They took it away from me.
Who's they?
Can I see your horse's ident? Do you have a license and registration on your horse, sir? Does your mule have a name? Is your mule legally registered?
You guys.
We didn't do with
No, if
this.
you guys are okay, I'm not okay in general, bro. I'm
Proof
sorry.
of insurance?
I'm just trying to mule psychology.
Somebody named Scream? Brother. Ah!
Said I had to ride my mule away from the dog pound.
He like fake rolls down a window. Yeah, what seems to be the problem, officer? Why did you just roll down your window? What do you mean?
I'm putting him in a trailer and I'm taking him home.
Police identify the suspect seen here as 39-year-old Jonathan Mason after a caller reported he was allegedly riding the mule while intoxicated.
Where's the trailer at?
Dog, just right here and hide over me, okay? Come on.
Hold on, you can't. They don't
I'm
want
not
you.
trying to leave, brother.
No,
I just couldn't let him get close to me and hurt me.
Is that illegal? Now I gotta look. Now I gotta look this up. I've never questioned whether or not that's allowed. Are you allowed to ride a horse drunk? Handling horses while drunk will get you a DUI. Bro, what? Okay, in some states you'll be charged with animal endangerment. That makes more sense. But like them taking your driver's license away, but you're not driving a car, it is a form of transportation. That is, but you don't need a license to ride a horse. Now it says it depends on the state. In some states, no law exists for driving drunk, for such drunk actions of citizens, whether a horse or a stagecoach. I feel like arresting somebody for a DUI on a stagecoach makes more sense than just riding a horse. Because this is like almost a car. If you're drunk and you're handling 4 horses in a wagon, that's like, it's a mule. Bro, same shit. A horse and a donkey fucked and they popped out a mule, bro. I'm going to call it a horse. Okay? Oh my God.
Okay? I'm sorry.
Here's the deal.
Yes, sir.
Here's the deal.
Yes, sir.
We got a call
For what?
that you're still intoxicated.
No, sir. I have not.
So that's all I want to
Sir, I
do.
have not had a drink today.
Okay, and that's all I need to do is confirm that, and you're on
Sir.
your way.
Certainly, buddy. Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
that's all I want to do.
No problem.
Can I come over here and check your eye?
No,
That's all I'm gonna do.
dog,
Check your eye.
I
Can-
found
can
when
you-
were close to me and hurting me.
Can you hop off, tie him, and
No,
then
sir. No, sir. I'm not getting down, sir. No, sir.
then we'll have to come up to you.
I'm gonna go to the trailer and I'll put him in the trailer, okay?
Where's the trailer at?
Come here to Highburger, guys.
Oh, hold on. No, don't leave. You're fleeing the scene.
In the trailer.
You're fleeing. If you go, I'm going to arrest you. Hey, you're going to be arrested. You're going to be arrested. You're under arrest, sir.
Bro, I've seen a video of a guy say that it's... I remember watching a TikTok of a dude that was hammered on a horse going, it's not illegal to ride my horse home if I'm drunk. I don't know why I did take his word for that, though. I did watch that video. See, that proves that motherfuckers just run with whatever they hear. Because I did watch that video and go, must not be illegal to ride a horse drunk. I did not look it up at all. I just went, nah, you must be right. Because why would you lie about that? I mean, it seems fair enough. I'd be like, it's not a car. You know what they never fucking arrest people, though, for? Driving boats drunk. If you've ever been in Florida or any fucking area that a lot of people ride boats. So, yes, they do. Not a lot. Not, bro, because when I remember I used to go to Florida, everyone was drinking. And I'd see a guy on we would be on a little island in Florida where you had to like ride your boat up to it. He'd be hammered. I'd see him drink 12 beers over like 2 hours. And then he'd be like, all right, see you later. Back that boat up. It's not like random, it's open water. Still.
Jonathan takes off on hook.
They have police boats? Yeah, but I feel like every time I see a police boat pull somebody over, it's for like a boating license or they were like speeding in a zone where you're supposed to be slow.
And the chase is on. Let's rewind to just 2 days before when we discover this incident is far from the 39-year-old's first rodeo.
Officer, this guy, I get my clothes.
Why is he always riding his horse to the bar? Mule, sorry.
You can leave that where it's at, boss.
Dog, I am leaving.
Well, you can leave that where it's at.
No, sir.
Yeah, stop.
No, sir. My wife. No, sir.
You only get your ID.
No, sir. I don't have an idea about nothing, buddy.
Stop.
No, sir.
Stop.
No, sir.
Stop.
You know what's crazy, too, is the mule has literally no idea what's going on. That motherfucker's just... just waiting. Just eat when they do that weird side chew. Just waiting to fucking go back.
No, sir. No, sir. No, sir.
Stop.
No,
Yeah,
sir.
drop
I
it.
said nothing wrong. No, sir.
Drop it.
No, sir.
Drop it.
No, sir.
Drop it.
No, sir. No,
Drop
sir.
it.
I'm trying to leave. No, sir.
Drop it.
No, sir.
Drop
Why
it.
does he just keep saying that?
No, sir. I'm trying to leave.
Drop it.
No, sir.
Stop.
No, sir. No, sir.
Stop.
No, sir.
You're done.
No, sir.
You're done.
He's still saying.
Now you got a bigger issue.
No, sir. Please. No, sir.
Don't do anything crazy,
No,
bro.
sir. Please.
This is
No,
worse.
sir. Please.
You're making this
No,
worse.
sir. Please.
You're putting in
No, sir. Please.
60, step it up.
No, sir. I'm trying to leave. No, sir. I'm trying to leave. No, sir. I've done nothing wrong. No, sir.
Put us in a spot,
No,
bro.
sir. No,
You
sir.
put this man in
no,
a spot
sir.
too,
I'm
dog.
not putting any man in any spot.
Man.
No, sir. No,
All right,
sir.
we're not gonna talk.
I feel like I feel like I'm picking a voice for my fucking like arc character right now. And it's like running over and I'm just clicking the same voice, running over the same voice line, bro.
No, sir.
108 Murray, clear the station. 10-3, 60, step it up.
No, sir. No, sir.
Hey, I want to thank Upside for sponsoring code
Well, we're gonna hang out right here. Me
That's
and you
cool,
are gonna
buddy.
become really good friends
That's
for
cool,
the next
buddy. We
few
can be
minutes.
friends. We can be friends, buddy.
Well, next
No,
time
sir.
I can tell you to do something, you better do it.
We can be friends, man. I'll let you ride the mule.
Buddy.
You can take a picture with him. It'll be like you're a New York cop.
I've done nothing wrong. This place asked me to leave.
Well, now you're drunk out here being an asshole. I gotta
I'm
put
not
my hands on
being
you.
an
Shut up.
asshole.
I'm gonna get up.
Buddy, no,
No, you're
sir.
good. He ain't going nowhere.
No, sir. I'm laying right here. No, sir. I'm laying right here.
Let go of the horse, bro.
No, sir.
Let go of it.
No, sir.
Is he just holding? He's just holding his mule's leg.
No, sir.
Put him in a predicament,
No,
dog.
sir.
Yeah, man.
No, sir.
Yeah, no. you're
That's
putting
my
him in a
horse.
spot,
That's
bro.
my horse. That's it. No, sir.
That's a very well-behaved mule. Cause you could be around horses that'll get all skittish with like random with people like fighting or wrestling near them.
My horse.
Put him in a
No,
spot,
sir. It's
dog.
my horse. No, sir. It's my horse.
They're not taking
Stop fighting
No, sir.
us!
It's my horse.
Stop fighting us, or you
Oh my God, are they gonna tase him?
Hey, sir.
Jonathan is tased twice before police are finally able to get him in handcuffs. Let's continue.
stop fighting us!
Sir, I'm not fighting you. I'm not fighting you. I'm not fighting you. Oh, I'm not fighting you.
Put your hand behind your back
Oh,
now.
I'm not fighting you.
Put your
Stop
other
tasing-
hand
stop tasing me,
behind your
sir.
back. Put your hand behind your
I would
back.
love to.
Put it
I
behind your
can't.
back. You're getting it again.
I would love to.
Behind
put-
Bro.
Gladly, dude. Gladly.
Watch that hand.
Oh, wow, man. You guys just fired me for no reason. That was awesome.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, God.
Appreciate it.
Did he just say that was awesome? Being tased twice while your face is on the concrete?
Back shoulders. Can I please don't have my fucking hands behind my back?
No, they're staying behind your back.
I have not fought the law. You ain't no cowboy. I am.
Oh, nah. The bar people are fucking shitting on him.
Here's the deal.
You're a fraud.
I'm gonna roll you to your side.
Hey, sir. Pardon me, gentlemen. May I speak?
No,
Gentlemen.
no,
No,
Oh, what are those pants called?
may I speak?
no,
Gentlemen.
He got spurs and everything.
no.
No, I have done nothing wrong, sir.
Bring his leg in.
He's wearing
your legs
tats.
in. Sir,
Listen to us.
sir. Will you please listen to me if I listen to you?
Stand up.
Hold on, hold on. I can't catch my breath. I gotta catch my breath. I gotta catch my breath.
Stand up.
I gotta catch my breath. Y'all just tasers the out of me. I gotta catch my breath. I gotta catch my breath. I gotta catch my breath. I'm trying to leave.
Oh my God, he just keeps repeating himself.
The guy had to get my coat. Sir, I waited while the gentleman get my coat. I'm leaving, sir. I have to leave, gentlemen. Gentlemen.
Arthur Morgan from New Jersey. Did they say what state this was? I feel like this is just Wisconsin, like every other body cam video.
I'm trying to leave. Gentlemen,
They said Kentucky.
this is ridiculous. If you guys got nothing better to do.
Not ridiculous, sir.
Yes, sir, it is. Gentlemen.
Next, officers check in with one witness who explains what allegedly happened.
Yeah, why is he getting arrested? Because if he just had like 2 drinks and then left, he probably would not have had the cops called on him prior.
Contact animal control or Murray State. We may need them. We're gonna have to transport a horse.
Thing, so maybe they can help. I don't know. So she works at 3 at Jack. So I've been back. I left, went home, did a dinner break, and I walked in, and my server was like, "Can I talk to you really quick?" And I was like, "Sure." Came outside, and I realized this guy's a handful. Go back in, and she's like, "I need to talk to you right now." And I was like, "Okay, what's up?" She's like, "That guy is like walking around the bar. He, I guess, approached 2 different tables and was just being aggressive." And
What, so he was just causing problems? Editor, blur that ad.
he was standing back outside. I think he kind of knew what he did, and I was out.
But what did he, so he was being aggressive to random people in the fucking bar. But what does that even mean? Like he was walking up to their table and just screaming at them?
Outside, kind of like, what? You know, when I come back outside, he was like looking guilty. So I'm like, okay, I'm sure whatever they're saying is accurate. I go back in.
Oh my God, is this like during Christmas? This guy's wearing like a fucking, like, Christmas sweater. Yeah, this was December.
One more time, and he comes back in the bar and just cracks the whip right inside.
Sort of like Dexter. Bro. Stop relating everything to Dexter. Actually, this is kind of like Dexter. This is kind of like Dexter. This actually is kind of like Dexter, where Dexter's girlfriend in season 1's like husband's kind of, you know, like an aggressive problem.
At the bar, like
This is kind of like Dexter.
knocked all the Christmas lights down and everything, and like the whole bar just was like, I mean, the whole place stopped. It was like, what the was that? So I just walked right up.
Bro, you're saying spoiler, Dexter season 1? Bro. Dexter season 1 came out in 2006. Chat. I didn't spoil anything important. I just said Dexter's girlfriend's boyfriend. Or not boyfriend. Dexter's girlfriend's husband's a problem. You find that out in like episode 4. Or 3.
Up to him, I said, "Hey man, we have to go." And I called you guys before he really escalated because I could just feel it, man.
Bro, you just spoiled the whole fucking show. Now there's no point in even watching it anymore. What am I gonna do? I'm halfway through episode 1. Now there's just not even a point. Now why am I watching this?
What was the
But he was out here
conversation?
cracking the whip. Like, I was afraid he was going to hit me with it. I couldn't tell if he was going to hit me with it or not.
What was the conversation when I was getting out of
He was gonna hit him with a whip?
the car and the other gentleman was like, "This
That
kid."
guy was sitting at a table with his wife eating dinner, and he walked up and started saying like hitting on her. And they're like, this is not a bar right now, it's a restaurant. You know what I'm saying? Like I mean, we still got families in there eating. So,
What time is it? 21:21. What time is that? Math. 9 p.m.
he was, I guess, I didn't realize, I hadn't even gone back in to be like, okay, who and what. And so he came out pissed off and was standing there going, you need to get out of here sooner, you know, and he was just out here and he was just antagonizing us, you know what I'm saying?
But what's the play if he hits on this woman? You know what I mean? Like, he can't, like, take her home because he got here on a mule. Like, say he did hit on that woman, it works out. Like, what does he do then? They're not going to double ride the mule back. Yeah, he can. Depends how strong the horse is.
How many times would you say that he was told to leave?
You want to ride the mule home?
5.
Half a dozen?
Yeah.
That's enough for me.
He, like, doesn't mention that he has a horse. He's like, you want to come home with me? She's like, yeah. He walks outside and it's the mule standing there. He's like, hold on, let me put my chaps on real quick. Gotta get my spurs on. You ever ridden a mule before? It's only a 35-minute ride home.
You heard that right. The witness
It's actually only 4 miles down the road, but, you know, this is animal power.
tells police Jonathan allegedly cracked a whip in the business before being kicked out.
What?
I can't right now.
Well, we got to get you to that gurney.
Mike, you have to let me sit for a second, okay? I'm very compliant. I'm very compliant.
I'm not saying
but
you're
you
not.
have to.
I will
sir, you
say,
have-
when I was in Wyoming, it was the weirdest experience that I've ever had at a bar. Like, I live in New Jersey, right? And there's people that have, you know, carry licenses, but it's usually concealed carry. They have, like, open carry there. So not only are you just kind of seeing guns everywhere, I'm at the bar, everybody's wearing cowboy hats, and people just have guns. And I don't know if there's, like, a rule on bringing a gun into a bar or something, but a lot of people had guns. And that shit was just, like, similar to a whip. That shit was like, this is weird. I don't feel like this is a good idea. Graham, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you if you got a sub. Thank you for the 10 gifteds. F4, YT, and Killer for the sub. I spam, Kofo, Lou, Pato for the sub. Calic for the 3. A senior in high school and a little nervous about going to a big university I got into. You have any tips for a college freshman? Schedule your shit. Know where your classes are before you go to them. Try and figure that out first, especially if you're at a big university with a large campus. Gets kind of confusing to walk around to know where you're going place to place, especially if your classes are close together. Taking an online class isn't bad. I would say make sure all your major classes are in person. Your gen eds, though, if it's online, it's whatever. Joe Pato and Totally for the sub. Evan Jack for the sub. Usually saves you time as well. Zero for the 3. Would you do a mental health charity stream? I've done a bunch. I definitely would. Have you, and do you have any mental health charity recs? I've done a lot for American Foundation for Suicide Prevention. I do that every September. I've donated money to them. We also did the Trevor Project, which is for mental health for LGBTQ people, specifically suicide prevention for them, and they also have their own hotline for them as well. But have I done any other ones outside of those? Kyoshi for the 3. I don't know. Love your streams, Joe. Thank you. Dredge for the 3. Yesterday's tournament was my entire shift at work. Loki thought you flaked on us. Glad to see you live today. I hope you haven't been able to make it to a live stream in a while. Dude, I don't flake streams. If I'm not live, I make an announcement or pin it. Like if I can't go suddenly, like can't go live suddenly, but tomorrow's my off day. Tomorrow's my off day. Tomorrow's my off day. I'm not just going to fucking take off because I streamed a while yesterday. Some drunk dude in a boat tried to jump the interstate that went over the lake. Bart for the 3, Jal for the 3, or for the 5, Light for the sub, Hedge for the 3. Prayers were answered from not today, man, to actually watch a police body cam video. Google it for the 3. Counterpoint to the laws. The mules know where it's going regardless of the man being drunk. Why is it a crime? Slow for the 3. Which I could give more than 50, but it was all I could give at the moment. Dude, don't apologize. Conversing style for the sub. I don't for the 3. I feel incompetent in who I am. My girlfriend left me. I have no friends at school. Now I get into fights and I want to die. Dude, don't get into fights, number 1. Try and find a new friend group. Open yourself into, you know, clubs, different hobbies. Kind of put yourself out there. Give yourself time to move on for your girlfriend, man. You're not I thought you said incompetent, incomplete. You're not incomplete, man. Happens in life. You're going to go through ups and downs, bro. Just because something, you know, put you in the ground doesn't mean you got to fucking take it out in general, get into fights, or fucking say that you want to be suicidal, man. Call 988. Get help. Observe for the 3. Any ideas on how to spend mental health to honor my friend who passed? Miss for the 3. You can do like local stuff, participate in certain events, charity events, stuff like that. Just make sure you're supportive for your friends as well. Miss for the 3. Ask why chat doesn't want to watch. Already read that. Travi for the sub. Pine for the 3. Long-time supporter, live in Canada, 17. I've been worried about Trump's shit, not gonna lie. Why? Mr. and Dino for the sub. Graham for the 10 gifteds. Think that if you got a sub, thank you for the 10 gifteds. Lock in.
Have to let me sit this man. This guy is my back up and jacked me up bad, okay? He takes the dog out of me.
I'm not needed.
Yeah, hey, but Mike. It's very loud. Mike, it's very loud. I'm sorry.
I'm
Yes, sir, I'm
going to say
trying.
this one time,
Yes, sir.
and that's it.
Sir.
If you want to come to the hospital, we're going to stand you to your feet, help you onto the gurney, and we'll move to the ambulance.
And then,
But if I can tell me,
give you
I
a fist
can't.
bump.
Yeah, but he don't need to go to the hospital, bro. And then that's just going to tack on bills for him. Push-ups, refund it.
I would.
I know.
You know what? Hey, I'm getting
We got to be locked in today.
up. Ready?
You're on.
Today ain't going to be a long stream. I'm live 4 hours flat.
Hey, fist bump.
Love the streams. Thanks for the advice on college. When are you going to play Repo again? Don't know, but I will play it again. Kalik for the 3. If you have any videos you want to watch games, you want to play chats, please play Discord videos, search up games, search up time for the videos that I watch games I play. Today we're doing Reacts horror game. Tomorrow I'm off. Wednesday we're doing a solo horror game. Then the charity event for pediatric cancer research, fighting childhood cancer. We're going to be doing shrimp games and random Roblox games with a bunch of different streamers, like 20 different streamers. Thursday, Split Fiction. Friday, Reacts and Marvel Rivals. Saturday, Split Fiction. Sunday, Reacts. Monday, horror games. And then I am gone Tuesday, Wednesday. We'll be on Thursday for a rainbow event in Georgia, and then we'll be back, and we're going to be grinding out more charity events, more games, and shit like that. Rock for the sub, and a collab with Zusi soon. Lock in.
There you go. All right. Fist bump.
Turn over and sit. Lay on your side. I got somebody doing with the horse. I don't know.
Jonathan is taken to the hospital and medically cleared to go to jail before we hear from him again.
Y'all ever see Young Guns?
See number 2.
Seen what?
Young Guns.
10.
What?
Young Guns. The movie. Emilio Estevez.
Yeah, let's walk with him. I've never seen it.
No shit. Hey, Mr. Mason. I ain't trying to be rude. Hold on. No, sir. No, sir. No, sir. Time out. Time out, boys. I'm sorry. My shafts are falling down. Time out, boys. I ain't trying to be rude.
He doesn't even know what they were just asking him to do.
I like to have a cigarette, and I like to put my chaps up when I fall down. See?
Why don't they just take his chaps off, bro?
Dog, you've been cool with me. Yeah. I ain't trying to like get you to touch my dick or nothing, okay?
I hope not. If it's down there,
Hey, it is.
if it's down there, I mean, that's
It is.
Oh.
too
As long
long.
as, long as.
Well, they're just gonna make you take them off.
You know, and they can. That's okay.
That's gonna be loaded.
Okay.
Can I have a cigarette while I sit out here? Really? Man, I've been arrested before, and they let me have a cigarette.
No, that's not it.
Because you're a sweetheart.
Appreciate it, sir.
No problem.
Okay, let's go.
Sir,
See the one with the lights on?
Let's go.
I'm Russian.
Let's go.
Jesus, man. You don't shit like cowboys do. You know how to handle them.
That's what I do.
Well, then how?
Let's go. Unit 10. Let's go. Go.
No, sir. I'm going to do my shafts up.
No, let's go.
Sir, I'm doing my shafts,
Let's
and I'm going to
go.
be peaceful. If there's...
Why don't they just take his chaps off right now?
Let me buckle
To
them.
be peaceful.
Let me buckle. Hey, buddy, handle that. Hand me that right there. Hey, brother, just hand me that right there. No, right there, the buckle. That buckle.
Bro, he actually low-key looks like a Red Dead Redemption character.
Let's gotta go with this. I can't. Guys have been handcuffed.
I know.
Help a guy out.
We are. We're telling you to walk the
Seriously.
number 10.
God. I'm gonna do it all
That's the
myself.
only thing you got to do right now.
Dog, I got this It's gonna be around my ass. I won't be able to buck. I won't be able to walk.
When Red Dead Redemption and GTA 6 get combined into one full game.
And then you'll have to drag me, and then you'll tell me about
that once.
Yeah,
Oh my God! Fuck off! Fuck off!
Well, that's a matter of perspective.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, mine
it is.
matters more than yours.
Your asshole does not matter more than mine, sir. Don't matter if you hold it.
No, he's almost there. I'll give him about 5 seconds.
Dog. Okay. Oh, Matt. I'm trying to, like, 5 seconds. Like, dog.
All right, let's go.
Hold on. Okay, I got it. Hold on. Hey, Matt. Can you please double my
What did he say?
Jonathan is whisked away to jail, and 2 days later,
Get off the f***ing horse right now. You're going to taste again. Get off the horse right now. You're going to taste again. Get off the horse now. Get your off the horse now.
Don't ever hurt me. Don't ever hurt me, buddy. Can you take my gun, please? Don't hurt me.
Do not reach for that gun. Do not reach for the gun right now. Get him out of that window.
I'm not. Don't hurt me, please.
Turn around. Turn around now. Turn around. Who's got cuffs? I got him right here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Is this flashing back to what happened here in the beginning?
Yes, sir.
It looks like they're in an entirely different parking lot.
Ow. You're hurting
This
me.
was 2 days later.
You're hurting me. Stop resisting. I'm not resisting, sir. I'm not resisting, sir. I'm not resisting, sir.
Right here.
I'm not resisting.
But the first time it was because he was harassing people at the bar. This time it was because he got too drunk and then got on his horse.
I'm not resisting. Ow, it's not hitting. You're hurting me.
Yep, it's right here.
Ow, you're hurting me again. Ow. Ow.
10:15, Murray.
Ow. Ow.
God, they got the whole fucking county police here.
Yeah, plug it. I think it's right. Just plug it over here. I keep it plugging out in this plug in my jeans, guys. It's in my jeans. Guys, I'm taking. Ow, you're hurting me, sir. Yeah, well, too bad. Dog, come on. I hope they were videotaping.
Oh, you got a lot of publicity for this. That's
Yeah,
what you wanted.
they don't like cowboys. I see that. I was just
I
trying
wouldn't
to.
consider you a cowboy, whatever.
Like drunk idiots that run from the police. Dog, I wanted to talk to you people, but not. Okay, rolling this way a little bit. Y'all just hurt me out of my belly. Don't step me. It hurts. It hurts. It hurts, guys.
Wouldn't that make him more of an outlaw? Just saying. That kind of would make him a bit of an outlaw. He doesn't listen to the police. You know, kind of does, lives by his own code, some may say.
Shut the f*** up.
Dog, I'm trying to.
Rides a horse, gets really drunk at a bar, gets on the mule.
Stop hurting me. Please stop hurting me. Guys, please stop hurting me. Guys, please stop hurting me.
Did you take his shoes off? Did you take his boots already?
Dogs, I'm not gonna take those spurs off. Probably just take the boots off. Guys. At the jail, they'll take my boots off, okay? They know.
I didn't think they need to take the boots off, bro. What is he going to perform some fucking ice skating maneuver and do a fucking slide kick and hit one of the jugulars of the cops? I feel like that's a little far.
No, hey, Dominic, can you guys
And Nat says, I want to see his feet. Okay.
pick up my change? I ain't got no money, man. Man, I ain't got no money, guys. Come on, I need my 20 cents.
Ice skating maneuver? Yeah, like in Blades of Glory. Like in Blades of Glory. You ever see Blades of Glory where they chop the guy's head off with an ice skate? Do the same thing with a spur.
Your head must suck. You want me to untie
Not really.
that, bro? I will.
Got it.
Okay,
I'm about to cut it, actually.
Please don't cut my whip. It's expensive, dog.
Like in Dexter. Dude, that's just like Dexter.
Thank you for not cutting it. Dog, I can't even ride a horse. It's not a horse, bro.
When you're told to stop by police, you're supposed to f***ing stop. Are you that stupid you can't figure it out?
Bro, you know the fucking... Okay, I'm getting really off topic now. Now we're going to get on Dexter. You know the... Like, when you ever hear an audio clip that's in a meme all the time and you never know where it's from, it's just kind of like a miscellaneous audio clip. And then you finally randomly, like, hear the audio clip and you're like... That happens in Dexter. This is in Dexter. I'm watching this like 2 days ago. And I'm like... And I'm just like, oh, bananas.
Surprise, motherfucker.
And I never knew that was from Dexter, and I go, oh, like I audibly gasp. I'm like, that's from Dexter. Wow.
Surprise.
I've been hearing that audio since Vine. I've been hearing this audio. I just thought it was just a random audio clip.
Surprise, motherfucker.
He did the thing. He did the thing. How have you never watched Dexter? Bro, because there's a billion shows.
I told you guys, are you that stupid? I was getting my mule to the trailer where he was safe. Y'all just made, it's buttons, bro. It's just buttons.
Okay. You
Okay.
tell me whatever the...
The pronunciation there. It's just buttons. Don't be worried, it's buttons. Not buttons, buttons. Don't be worried, it's buttons. Buttons. Buttons.
Yes, I can clearly
Dog,
see
I was
what's
just
going
trying to be helpful.
Buttons for my jacket.
I was just trying to be helpful. I got a bunch of taser marks on my back from just the other night. You guys tased the shit out of me. Sorry, man. I got a little nervous, man.
I find out, dude.
Dude, see, the attitude, man.
No, man. Hey, listen, all you had to do is
Dude,
stop.
and
I was wanting to work with you.
dude, totally, man. I want to work with you guys too.
All I was going to do, dude,
I promise. I
check your
promise.
eyes, see if you're okay.
Have you been drinking?
Okay, I will say I understand his hesitancy to stop after 2 days prior him getting tased the fuck out in like the front of a bar, but that also was because he was resisting. So
No, sir.
Let me just, while I got you here, let me check. Let me just check you out.
Please do, sir.
It's kind of late, but... Okay, yeah.
they didn't even tell him what to do.
Yeah, you've been drinking.
No, sir.
He did one. Okay, that's not a thorough enough test. Will I say, is this guy probably drunk? Yes. But you just went, yeah, you're drunk. You're not going to know that fast.
No, sir. I have brain damage like a mother. I've been out there getting that fucking trailer, dog. I'm nasty from, it was stuck.
Hey, mine's got to do better.
You haven't been drinking at all?
No, sir.
Do a breath test for us?
Sir.
The officer gets a breathalyzer machine and puts Jonathan's claim of not drinking to the test.
Well, this officer told you if you don't stop, you're going to be placed under arrest.
You tried to jerk me off my mule, dog, and I couldn't let you get close. I could not let you hurt me or my animals, sir.
All I was going to do was check your eyes, see if you were
Dog.
okay.
Okay, blow. Just big blow. Constant. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Good. Keep going, keep going. Okay, it's good.
Hold up, I got to rewind. I was responding to my manager.
Dog.
Okay, blow. Just big blow.
I could not
Be placed under arrest.
You tried to jerk me off my mule, dog, and I couldn't let you get close. I could not let you hurt me or my animals, sir.
All I was going to do was check your eyes, see if you were
Dog.
okay.
Okay, blow. Just big blow. Constant. Keep going.
What are we guessing? .14. 1.2, bro. 1.2.
Keep going, keep going. Good. Keep going, keep going. Okay, it's good.
What do we read?
You take a second.
Zeros?
Zeros.
Yes, sir. I ain't been
Wow, so he's not even drunk.
drinking, dog, I promise.
Yeah, well, I appreciate you.
Yes, sir. Ain't no problem, man.
You said you had brain damage? That
Yes,
could
sir.
be the nystagmus.
Yes, sir.
Jonathan passes the breathalyzer test and avoids a donkey DUI, but he's not exactly off the hook.
You want to have a sit in there and take his boots off?
Dog, I
Yeah.
can't get my boots off like this. I'm uncomfortable trying to get my boots off, guys. I'm sorry. Hey, ma'am, I was just trying to get home to my trailer.
All right, come on.
Bro, then why, if he was blowing a 0, then why did some lady just randomly call the cops on him?
I'm just going to let him take my to jail.
Can you please, Emily, will you please
Come on.
let him take my mule home instead of putting him back in the
Come on, man.
Goddamn, I'm trying, dog. Please don't be so pushy.
Well, get your in the car.
Yes, sir. Emily. And man, if I may.
Did you know you get 25 cents off your first gallon of gas? Yeah, I did. Yeah, with code BODYCAM.
Yes, sir.
I'll roll the window down so you can talk to her,
Thank
okay?
you. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
25 cents?
Emily.
A quarter?
Emily.
You want to talk?
Wow.
Moments later, one investigator
deal.
shares some insight into the suspect.
It's Mule.
Whatever.
His name is Deet.
Same as what?
Deet.
Zeets?
Deet.
Deets.
It's a very nice
How you
mule.
spelling it?
D-E-E-T.
Deets.
Oh, they're talking about the mule.
He's
Got
charged
lonesome
with
dove.
cruelty for beating the hell out of a horse. or a mule, whatever the heck it
He
is.
is?
Yeah.
All right, can you get that horse taken from him, or that mule taken
That's
from him?
what Bevel's talking.
What?
Well, Bevel's the one who charged him. So he goes before a judge apparently tomorrow. And I said, let the judge say that we have to keep it, because if we have to keep it, that's thousands of dollars on the county. So it's up to y'all. Because Murray PD.
What did she say? That he's getting tried for like beating the horse,
He's
like
the one that
animal
charged-
cruelty, basically.
I did.
Hey, buddy.
Yes.
Can I please take this sweater off? Can I burn the up?
How about if I just leave the door open?
Thank you. That'll work, man. Thank you. Hey, Emily.
I said,
Emily.
yes, sir.
I'm sorry, man. My friends that are better mule men than me, they told me that for mule psychology, I need to ride that mule off.
But when they tell you to stop, you gotta stop, man.
Yeah, I know,
Regardless.
darling, but I was scared they were going to hurt me because they just did.
Well,
And I just
that's how
wanted
you
to make
get
sure-
hurt, is running.
Yes, ma'am. I wanted to make sure that my mule got to that trailer. And they told me, hey, Emily.
So, where are
they
we
told me
going
that
with
they
it?
showed up and they had a call that I'd been drinking.
Okay. All right.
He's gonna take it.
They said that they got a call that I had been drinking.
No, I called him and told him that you were messed up because you're hiring a kite.
I'm not holding tight, man.
Are you
I
on
have brain
something?
damage.
I used to be a drug user. I know.
Man, that's cool. I have brain
Oh, so he's not drunk. They're saying he's on drugs.
damage.
All right. I'm gonna shut the door.
Hold on, bro. I'm sorry.
What do you need?
May I just please talk to Gary? May I please talk to just a moment?
Meth? I told you, bro. How do you know he's on meth?
Stand right there. Hey,
What? Because of how energetic and like sporadic he is.
here real good.
He wants to talk to you real quick.
Yes, sir. You've been with me all morning. And Emily called him and said that I was higher than a kite. Hey, you've been with me all morning.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well, that's neither here nor there.
Yeah, I know, dog. I hate it. They rolled up on me and told me I've been drinking, and it scared me, Cope. You know how it is.
What?
It scared me. I had
All
to
right.
get
I'm
my
gonna
own
shut this
trailer.
door.
Jonathan is facing multiple charges, including disorderly conduct, public intoxication, criminal trespassing, resisting arrest, fleeing police, and
Bro. A drunken cowboy running for the law on a horse is probably the most American thing I've seen today. Dude on a horse, the horse is sober. That's a designated driver. Okay, I would disagree with this. Is being on a horse drunk safer than being in a car drunk? Yeah. But you're still holding reins, right? You're still somewhat controlling where the horse is going. And you could also get the horse hurt and yourself. Killer for the sub, Bim for the 3. Tried sending videos to the Sick Ash tab. His name's Aiden Robbins. He makes very interesting, high-quality videos. You recommend watching what is actually hidden in ice. Assassin for the sub, Coconut for the 4. Sent 300 videos without a message. Email tomorrow's teacher recommended you a video. Kitty for the 4. Last week was National Eating Disorder Awareness Week, and I was wondering if you had to do a charity for that. Yeah, but I already am doing one for Parkinson's after the one this Wednesday for pediatric cancer research, and then after that, I think I'm doing one for autism awareness, so I would have to schedule that. Struggling with multiple eating disorders since I was 8 years old. Got treated for them. Research is very underfunded. Never see influencers talking about it. I'll definitely be on to do one. Ginger and Honor for the sub. Coconut for the 3. Daff for the 3. Or for the 4. I don't even know what that means. Piney for the 3. Nervous about Trump Crap. 25% sheriffs on us. I thought that got pulled back, at least momentarily. I don't know if he's reinstating that, though. I haven't been caught up. It baffles me why people voted him in. Well, a lot of people have been saying that they regret it, but we'll see how it pans out. You know, there's going to be another 3+ years, obviously. Cat and Emil for the sub. Ice for the sub. Kitty for the 3. Pole for the 3. Not trying to get into politics today. You should listen to Lil Pump. I talk about it all the time, but not today. You should watch Lil Pump's new song. It's fire. Rock for the sub. Kalik for the 3. Louise and Killer for the sub. Lil Pump made a new music video. How bad is that? Face card. Should we watch it? I want to make sure there's not nudity. Can we actually look through this real quick? Also, I'm going to go piss real fast. Count me down 30 seconds. Ow. All right. We're back. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Okay. Thatcher for the sub, Louise and Killer for the sub. Lock in here, chat. Are we gonna? I'll listen to like a fucking second of this.
Huh? You shop at NCM. I shop at Goyard. Walking Balenciaga, closing the store. Go shop at NCM. I shop at Goyard.
No, I don't know. I feel like overly. It's the same reason why I don't like Yeet. Anything overly auto-tuned is so annoying. All right, next video. Faith for the sub, Sky for the 3. See what happened to Valkyrie, Cena, and Emaru? Yeah, some guy that was, like, harassing them. Shit's crazy. Apes and, Apes freaked out. Well, actually, dude, yeah, no, that shit is wild. That they ended up, for those of you that don't know, they met this kid in, like, public, fucking took a picture with him. He went home, changed his outfit, and then tried, like, harassing them in, like, a different outfit, like, an hour later or some shit. It was like the weird, yeah, and he freaked out on him. They had to get security called on him. It was a whole fucking thing. Yeah, no, people are really weird. People are really weird on social media towards creators that they like, especially women. Women have it really bad. So I feel fucking horrible for them, but I hope they're okay. It seems like they're fine, but, you know, regardless, that's just, you know, horrible for you for you to deal with that, basically. But yeah, no, people are whack. He said, fuck, I'm going to kill you. He said that to them. All right. Next. Apes freaked out when I spoke their language. Lock in. There's a SpaceX launch in 45 minutes. Remind me and I'll tune in. Actually, I'll pull it up right now. Where are they going this time? SpaceX launch.
From Launch Complex.
SpaceX launches Starship on 8th test flight, tries to catch returning booster. They're trying to make it cheaper to fucking use rockets. Apes freaked out when I spoke their language. This is Jiao Ma. We have watched Jiao Ma previously. When he got an Indian head massage. Editor throwing a clip of that. Very interesting guy. He also speaks like fucking 12 different languages. And I don't think this is a meme video. I genuinely think he is trying to understand ape language and communicate with them, at least on an emotional aspect. So we'll see how this works.
Secretly studying ape communication in order to convince these apes that I was one of them. Bonobos are the closest living relatives of human beings, and while attempts have been made to teach them to use human language, it is very rare for human beings to try to communicate with bonobos on their terms using bonobo vocalizations and gestures. And so when I attempted to do exactly this as an innocent visitor to this bonobo...
No, you got to put him in there, though. Don't be behind the glass, Yama. You got to be upfront in person, bro. You got to really test yourself to see if you're ingrained into the community after you talk to them. You got to get in the cage with the bonobos.
Research Center, the bonobos were genuinely shocked and we bonded pretty hard. I'm running this video as a fundraiser for Ape Initiative, a federally recognized nonprofit which is the world's only bonobo research center. Bonobos are an
Aww. Love that.
endangered species, and Ape Initiative works with scientists and educators to help understand bonobo behavior with an aim towards ensuring their preservation in the wild. Consider donating to the fundraiser if you can, or visit their website at www.apeinitiative.org to learn more. And also a huge thank you to today's sponsor, MyHeritage, for making this crazy experiment possible. Bonobos and humans shared a common ancestor about 6 million years ago, and our DNA is almost 99% identical. But if you're looking to learn more about your own human ancestry...
And that's shocking that we are so related to apes, yet they are drastically underdeveloped comparable to us. At the same time, though, that's also because we just have a more complex language. Please tell Joe to scan the end of the video. Bro, if there's like 8 balls in this or something, it doesn't matter. Like, I could see, you could see a bonobo's gaping asshole. That's not TOS. It's an animal. Well, I mean, we're animals, but it's not a human. I'm not seeing anything. Mods, if you see anything that I gotta scan, let me know. But, anyways, as I was saying, I also think it's just shared knowledge. Like, early Homo sapiens were still more advanced, you know, more intelligent and more capable than a bonobo today. But back then, when they didn't have the easier capacity to share learned knowledge through generations, we would be on a more similar level than them. Like, if bonobos were able to speak and communicate how we did, I think like 5, 10, 12 generations down the line, they would be still, you know, worse off, but more communicative and way smarter.
Today's sponsor, MyHeritage, can help you do that.
I wonder what the IQ of an average... I'm also not watching that sponsor, but what is the IQ of an average bonobo? Okay, I'm not going to read that Reddit forum because it has a very offensive thing, but... According to studies, the average dog... Okay, that's not the average dog, bro. What is the IQ of a chimp? Between 20 and 25? A human toddler? Okay, maybe not that smart.
Previously partnered with my...
Look at 1250. Bro.
Yes.
Oh, it's 2 monkeys having sex. Yeah, we could go past that. I don't know if that's TOS, though.
Now back to the video. Let's go.
So nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Welcome to Des Moines.
I feel like I'm in Area 51 over here.
Little Jurassic Park for you.
Yeah, this is actual Jurassic Park, and you got to have bonobos, I heard.
We do. We are home to 7 bonobos.
In the middle of...
He just openly starts doing his bonobo calls to her. You know, I've been actually learning bonobo. He just starts fucking screeching in front of her. She's like, wow. Let's see how it goes.
Des Moines, Iowa.
The bonobos that live at Ape Initiative were all born in captivity. They don't have the skills to do well out in the wild.
So they're like rescue apes. Is it right they're the closest living relative to human beings?
Yeah, so bonobos and chimpanzees.
Chimpanzees too.
Yeah, so they're equally closely related to us.
Yeah. Equally closely related to us. Bonobos are way different than chimps, though. Bonobos be having sex to solve problems. Chimps will just be killing anything. You ever see videos of chimps kill other monkeys? That shit's terrifying. They'll fucking thrash them, like, against a tree and on the ground until, like, they'll literally bludgeon them to death.
They're our closest living relatives, and then bonobos and chimpanzees are actually more closely related to humans than they are to gorillas, orangutans, or any of the other primates.
Really?
So we're their closest.
Yeah, but I kind of closely mow it to gorilla, if I had to say, than anything.
Closest relatives too.
Yes. So the original researchers wanted to know if the bonobos could learn human language. And so they were teaching them not only spoken English, but these arbitrary symbols. And so Kanzi knows over 300 of those individual lexigram symbols that he can use.
Why is there no symbol for burrito? Why is burrito just burrito? There's no symbol. Like bark, gusher, pine cone, green bean, okay. Burrito.
Hexagram symbols that he
yes, I understand it just being a Y. What the fuck? And the numbers is fine.
can use. So Kanzi doesn't have a symbol for every word or every food. And so sometimes he's posed with a new challenge, like being...
They can just say burrito. That's the only word that's the only word they're able to say. They're like, ooh, ah, ah, burrito. Kanzi, what does that mean? What's this? Burrito. Just no problem.
Given a food item that he doesn't have a lexigram symbol for and seeing what he calls it. And so one really good example is he called Brussels sprouts trash lettuce.
Trash lettuce.
Trash lettuce.
Like in the sense of that's an insult to me that you would even give me Brussels sprouts.
Brussels sprouts are better than lettuce. Raw Brussels sprouts are gross.
Sprouts because it's trash.
Right, like the idea that he would even use trash, which refers to garbage, and like is not food, right?
Right. It indicates some kind of like abstraction.
Information sharing, theory of mind, a lot of the ththings that we used.
Now, do these bonobos know how to give an Indian head massage? Now, I've been researching bonobo language. I've just been wondering, are they able to possibly understand how to use their thumbs to massage the neck region?
To think we're unique to humans, we actually think through studies with bonobos and other non-human animals that they have a lot of those capacities as well. Meeting some bonobos.
I'm kind of nervous, to be honest. I don't think I've ever seen a bonobo in real life before.
So a lot of the early research was really focused on like how human
Oh my God, tell this cameraman to fucking breathe. God damn, dude. What are you, walking up a fucking incline that's 3 feet in elevation, bro? Come on. Holy shit. Like, it just sounds like he's running.
Can the bonobos speak? What of our language can they learn?
Yep.
An anthropomorphic lens, which was how human are they?
Right.
And really a lot of the work that we do is focused on like, what are bonobos doing naturally with each other that we can learn about? And so I'm so excited for you to get to meet them because you're really the first person who's coming in.
Nah, this guy's pissing me off. This guy's pissing me off. I can hear the booger in his nose. I can hear it blocking his nasal passage.
The perspective of you're going to communicate with them using their own language and their own signals.
Or try to at any rate, yeah.
I'm so nervous right now. Oh my God. I'm gonna try to do the broadcast vocalization to announce my presence. We'll see if I can fool them into thinking I'm a bonobo. In a couple of different groups at a time, the bonobos enter the main room where I wait
Chama, I don't think you're going to be able to convince them that you're a bonobo, bro.
behind this door. They can't see me yet, but they can hear me through a two-way speaker setup. Our first group is just 2 bonobos, Kanzi and Tico.
Oh, hell no. Bro's sitting in a squat position holding a banana. There is no fucking way. There's no, bro, this is serious too. This is like an unironically, like he's trying to communicate with bonobos. Yo, that actually does sound like a bonobo though. Yo, that one's going to see what's up. He said, the fuck was that? Hey, burrito. Hey, burrito.
First, I did some ground slapping and nods to establish rapport.
That's a chase me. You got him. Like an affiliative thing.
This is my stab at bonobo playface and laughter.
He's always kissing you. That's sweet. He's enthralled. He's sweet.
Yo, this motherfucker's like, something's got to be wrong with this guy. What is he doing? I feel like he looks offended.
They really enjoy affiliative tapping, so I tried some of that next.
Why does his face look odd? I don't know. This bonobo looks different.
along with these peeping noises while eating to establish my bonobo-ness.
Along with these peepingness to establish my bonobo-ness. And then I proceeded to start gooning in front of the bonobos to establish dominance in front of their... Yo, that would be some shit that Xiao Ma would... He would go that far, though. He would go that far. That would be so funny. Oh, my God. Y'all had to have seen the Indian head massage video. Yo, he was dead ass in a barber chair going, I feel like I'm about to have an orgasm because this guy actively has his finger in his ear with a vibrator and he's just going, he's like moaning. Nah, I need to show a clip of that. That shit was so funny. I think that's the most I've ever laughed in any YouTube video I've ever watched. Like, I'm not even lying. Xiao Ma Indian head massage. Bro, like he's moaning.
Or what?
Yo, I love this guy. He is so funny. And he's like not even trying to be funny.
They really like looking in your mouth while you chew.
Make a nice little bed out of that box. Oh, nice. You want Ari to do that too?
Look how big his hands are.
That's not the same box. You said that box too little for you.
You're not fooling anybody.
I know that.
Yo, Graham, thank you for the 10 gifteds. Thank you for the 10 gifteds, bro. I appreciate the fucking support. Thank you for the subs, bro. Sleepy for the sub, Jail for the 3, Miss for the 3. This guy's goofy as fuck. Mikey for the 3. Recap this video is boring. Skip VR. Next play Roblox recap. Matt for the sub. Booper for the 40. Booper the tube. Thank you for the 40. Long day work. Happy to be at stream. Hope things are going well for you. Have a good one. Thank you. And Ras for the sub. Miss for the 3. You look a lot like young Dolph Lundgren. A lot of people say that a lot. Booper, thank you for the 40 though, bro. Nick for the 5. You watched WWE a lot as a kid. Do you see what happened? Yeah, we just talked about John Cena earlier. Skull, Jacko, and Booper for the sub. Course Pickle for the sub. Dexter for the 3. Should I get a community? Wait, I want to start streaming. Should I first get a community on YouTube? Having a platform elsewhere always helps for Twitch transfer. I've always said that. But, I mean, you could kind of do them simultaneously. That for the 1,000 buddies. First, I watch you. You're live. You're awesome and inspire me. Thank you. Nizo, Faith for the sub. Sky for the 3. Lock in. KC for the sub. Yo, he looked like he about to fucking deck you. Nah, this one looks like it's conscious. This is really tripping me out. It's his eyes, bro. Like, his eyes look... The other one's eyes don't look like there. This one looks like he, like, gets it. Yeah, like, he understands.
You can do your big play face. Want you to play?
For the cameraman not to laugh while filming this is the biggest feat of this entire video. I don't think I could do this ever. Like, this guy is just actively just zoned in watching. Like, not even the woman that's, like, in the back that, like, loves bonobos. Like, this is just, like, Xiao Ma's random guy. Like, cameraman that's just filming him. Honestly, he's probably been with him for a few years, so he's used to it. You think it's the same guy that filmed him at the Indian head massage? If you could get through that, you could get through this. I could say that. This is a walk in the park comparable to watching Jiao Ma get a head massage.
Was he clapping?
Yeah, that's Chase.
Okay.
So he's gonna run with it. Yep. So the double hand clap is Chase.
It's actually quite tiring keeping up with these guys.
Is it actually that unsafe for him to be in there with him? Like, you think the bonobo would hurt him?
Physically.
Nope, he ain't Chase your ass. Look at him. Look at him laughing at you. Look at him laughing at you. You think he got... Oh, shit. Yo, he just bitched you, though, Xiao Ma. He just bitched you. He's laughing in your face. He just said, I ain't gonna chase your dumb ass.
Bonobos love to show feet, and they were consistently shocked that I knew how to do this.
One time we got a hold of one of those panels. And the entire thing, it's triple pane, so it can't break, but it shattered the inner side.
Wow.
I'm gonna not go back, but I'm gonna make him think I'm just not here, so he just hangs out with you guys.
Okay.
It's so weird their feet are like hands. Like, they have, like, thumbs.
So he's gesturing at you.
Yo, he got a bro. Nah, never mind. I'm not even gonna say it. Yo! This one's taking a piss. Nah, that was just peeing on the ground. Oh my God.
What's he saying?
He probably wants you to go over now to the keyboard. Well, he might just be telling us on his own. I think we're good. Thank you.
Burrito, 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 burrito.
He's saying celery.
Celery.
You need celery in the back. You want
Celery.
What'd they say? What did that say?
You need celery in the back.
They can understand much spoken English. What? They can't. I think he probably, it's similar to like a dog where he understands, like, he associates like imagery with certain words, similar to we do. It's just he can't connect them with, like, you know, figure or like certain figures of speech or things. Like, he's not able to make a complex sentence, but he understands that if I point at this and say water bottle, it's a water bottle.
You want Ari to bring you celery. Water.
Like a baby? He's probably smarter than a baby.
Water? You want some water.
Celery and water.
So they play water chase where he'll get misted with the hose, and he loves that. So I think he's asking to get some mist with the hose.
God damn, yo, you trying to break out.
He likes to scare you.
Okay.
Yo, Jama, I'm gonna keep it a stack with you, bro. Looks like you did 10 minutes of research before this. I feel like you're imitating him in a lot of ways. The initial ooh, ah, 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 was very convincing, and then now it's just like you're just kind of copying him.
Let's see if I can use what I learned with the first group to behave even more like a bonobo with the second group. Maisha, Clara, Molly.
Now that one's scary. Now that one's scary. Now that one's scary.
And Alikia.
All right, start throwing your poop at him. All right, Jiao Ma, start throwing your poop at him.
I think here Maisha actually tries to respond under the door.
Yo, they're freaking the fuck out right now.
They can't wait to see what's behind the door, and at one point actually try opening it.
Okay, Amanda, west or east down the door, please. Okay.
Jiao Ma eating 4 bananas today. Yo, nah, they looking around. They looking around like, I know it ain't this motherfucker. I know it ain't this motherfucker making that noise. Yeah, they're doing a room sweep like it's Rainbow. They're like, yo, somebody in here? No, it's just this guy eating a banana.
Where's the bonobo?
You can peek with them if you want. They heard you. Yep, being submissive, that's perfect, Ari.
Lips bared back in a grin and chest out indicates submissiveness. I try out my newly learned double clap for chase on this group to see if it works.
You funny lady.
Oh, I did it. I did it.
It usually takes people years to get her.
Why are they bald on their back? Have y'all peeped that? Like, all of them are bald, like, right here. Like, a whole strip down the back of their body.
That's head bobbing, yeah.
Bad hair genetics.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yep.
We're like talking.
Yep. Even from a
Aerodynamics. No way you just try. If you're right on that, bro, I'll give 20 subs. There's no way that they don't have hair for, bro, they're not moving that fast. They're not a cheetah, dude. They're like swinging on trees and they fucking walk around. They're not, it's not aerodynamics. I'm going to Google it. Why are bonobos bald on their back? They overgroom each other to the point where their hair either thins or they're pulling certain points out. So that's where they're picking each other's bugs off their back.
far.
Wow, it's like sign language almost.
It's like waving to your friend across the cafe. Yep, she's head bobbing. Who's head bobbing?
What is that? What is that? Yo, what the fuck just flopped down, bro? Nah, what the fuck was that? Yo, that thing just dropped out of nowhere. Nah, that ain't a nutsack, bro. What the fuck?
She's head bobbing. Who's head bobbing?
Bro.
What's up?
Ew, that's its asshole. Nah, that's its butthole. Oh my god.
Yep, she's head bobbing.
Ew, why is it so saggy?
Who's head bobbing? What's up?
Bro, it looks like it's prolapsing.
Her face. Who invited this guy? Perfect. Yep. Just show her you're not intimidating. You do some laughing. You're almost fluent, Ari. So close.
You want to see my feet?
So you know that came from.
Oh.
Yeah, he's trying to smell him though.
Loves it.
Wow.
You can put your back up and let her scoop you with a big jump. He'll tickle everything you got, so you just hand it over to that dude.
Bro, they kind of look like old confused people. Like, yeah, like like when your grandpa's like trying to think of something. And they like lost train of thought and they're like, "Oh, wait." And then they snap back in, but like they're never snapping back in.
I feel like I've gone full bonobo.
Not again. Not back to the paper, Maisha. I mean, we've had like.
He has been humping. Oh shit, we're almost at that part.
I mean, we've had like school groups kind of like, what is he doing? Or where the males would like
GG rub.
GG rub each other, and they're like, oh, like those are a girl and a boy, and you're like, no, those are two boys.
You said males will rub each other.
They will rub with each other. It's less common than the females or the male females, but the male.
Could you let me in there? Or
Also, will Gigi run?
And it seems like
Yo! Yo!
Gigi rubbing is like very essential for
Yo!
their social interactions.
Yes, extremely. They're the only species of great ape that does that.
Okay, we're good.
And so it's thought that like that evolved as a way to ease tension and form close bonds, like instead of fighting you.
So what do you think about that?
I think they were really surprised. I think you fooled them. How did they feel?
I feel like I learned from them a little bit, their style of like communicating. And then the second with the girls when they came in, I felt like I was ready to go. I felt like I am bonobo. I've gone full bonobo.
So I think a lot of time people want to interact with them like you would interact with another human. And so it was really refreshing to have you come in and be like,
Bro, this motherfucker breathing again. Tell this dude to blow his fucking nose. Tell this guy to fucking blow his nose, okay?
like, I'm going to learn their language.
Sounds like how I was breathing at the end of my fucking Austin vlog.
Yeah. And see if
when I was like, I didn't know. I was just breathing into the mic the whole time.
they can pick up, which I think they really did.
They're endangered.
Yes, so bonobos are endangered in the wild, and we really think that if people don't know about bonobos, if we just ignore the fact that they're our closest living relatives, that the species will go extinct in our lifetimes. Habitat destruction and fragmentation. And then there's also a very big illegal bushmeat and pet trade. So the adults
Bush meat? People are hunting
are
bonobos?
killed and cooked for meat, and then the infants are taken and sold into the pet trade as human pets.
What the fuck?
And that's why it's so important to have people know about bonobos so we can do more to help protect them and their natural habitats.
Thank you for doing what you do, and I hope people can check out your website and also consider donating.
Thank you so much for helping us raise awareness about endangered bonobos.
For sure. So remember to check out apeinitiative.org.
Wow. That was a WVID, though. New video title, A Colony of Ants Invite Me to Their Nest After Speaking Their Native Language. Cool guy, but that human accent is so strong. When he said I went full bonobo, I instantly got an image of Robert Downey Jr. in Tropic Thunder going, "You never go full bonobo." That's not what he said. Robert Downey Jr. said the R word in Tropic Thunder there in place of bonobo when referencing the one movie the guy did. That's the joke. Even though He Speaks My Language reaction's the same. When aliens pull up, Zhao Na is getting auto-selected as Earth's representative. Yeah, he probably would be able to talk to him. This the shit I'd be stuck watching at 2:30 a.m. when I have a paper and midterms coming up. Dude, this was a really good video. I love watching this crazy shit like this. like bro's just trying to talk to fucking bonobos. Yo, if he has any other videos like this, chat, send them in the video session tab. Moon Trunks and Mako for the sub. Bronzo and Elijah for the sub. Armin for the 3. Just joined. How's it going? Good. Furby and Kano for the sub. Dredge for the 3. Can tell that the monkey DNA thing is totally fucked up with your head. The react is going to be gold for clips. What? Jackson Razor for the sub. O for the sub. Fias for the 3. What's the Deadpool mask in the background? Ugh. It's a headset holder. Brooke got me it. It's pretty dope. I just kind of keep it as a decoration. Because I feel like it's cool. KZ for the sub. Elijah for the sub. All right, next. Hold up. All right. Lock in. How long is Reacts today? We're probably going to run another hour-ish of Reacts, and then we're probably, we're not going to be able to finish all these. We'll probably run another hour-ish of Reacts, and then we'll watch, or not watch. Then we're going to play a scary game. When is this launching?
It'll be transonic at about T+1 hour, 3 minutes.
When is this launching? Okay. Mole Nuts for the 3. Happy to make sure you've ever a good horror play out Amnesia the Bunker. Video search up, search app. If you have any videos you want to watch games, you want to play. What if Minecraft Steve competed at the Olympics? Lock in.
Have to summon something great to be able to compete with Usain Bolt tonight.
Set.
There's the start, and Bolt got a good one. Engaged right with him and shows us off a foul.
We all know that Minecraft Steve.
Are we factoring in a jumping sprint or a straight sprint? Steve definitely crushes the Olympics in most ways. Cause he's what? He's 3 blocks. Is he 2 or 3 blocks tall? He's 2 blocks tall. A block is 3 feet. He's 6 feet tall. Or it's a meter. He's over a meter tall. 1 block is 1 meter. Yeah, he's like 6'6".
Steve is strong. Like, he's
and when he runs, he goes over blocks, especially when he's boating. The boat's fast as shit.
really, really strong. But have you ever wondered if Steve, with the abilities that he has access to in vanilla survival Minecraft, could beat the most athletic humans at their own game? Today, we're putting Steve up against 5 different Olympians in 5 different events to see once and for all if
swimming, he's cooked. Swimming, he's surely cooked. Steve is slow as fuck swimming. The ones he would probably win without potions or with potions. With potions, he crushes everything. Without potions, he wins. Yeah, are dolphins involved in the swim? Anyways, regular, like vanilla Steve would probably win the Olympics in boating or like crew or whatever that is, kayaking and running. I think he would lose everything else.
he's more athletic than any human in history. Our first event is canoe. The Olympian that will be attempting to beat
potions are steroids, dude, actually.
is the Spanish gold medal winner of the 2016 1,000 meter canoe final, Marcus Walls.
Why the 2016 winner Marcus Walls? Well, that's such a random Olympian that we're attempting to beat.
To complete the 1,000 meters with a time of a little over 3 minutes and 31 seconds. So that's our mark to beat. But before we get too ahead of ourselves,
it's the world record.
I need to explain how we're going to measure out the 1,000 meter distance in the game. Because you
just factor it into blocks. You just do 1,000 blocks.
Minecraft block is equal to 1 meter in the real world. A distance of 1,000 blocks matches up perfectly to 1,000 meters. This means that for all 5 of the events, Steve will have a fair race against the Olympians. So, what I'm going to do is go into an ocean-only creative world and measure out a distance of 1,000 blocks, which, again, exactly translates to the real-life distance of 1,000 meters.
There has to be a way to speedrun this. With modern Minecraft and fucking command capabilities, you're telling me this guy placed 1,000 blocks to figure out how long this would be? You have to be able to command place 1,000 blocks in a strip. Yeah, there's no way. He just fucking sat here for... How long would that even take?
All right, there's nothing left to say. Let's race.
Yo, he cooks, though. Minecraft Steve gonna pull up the rear. Oh my god, he wins.
Steve absolutely crushes any human that has ever touched a canoe. For one thing.
And he never stops. He never gets tired when he's He never gets tired in a boat. He doesn't really need food. He could go forever.
We can calculate
at top speed.
The speed at which Steve's boat moves to be about 17 miles per hour. The fastest that a human has ever been able to go consistently on a canoe is a little over 12 miles an hour. Another thing, Steve was able to finish the race in only 2 minutes and 6 seconds versus the human time of 3 minutes 31 seconds.
Oh, you made that look way closer. I thought it was like a fucking... Oh, he almost lost. Bro, he crushed that shit. They wouldn't even be in frame.
This is so far ahead that if we look at where all the humans were at the 2-minute mark of their race, they still had over 300 meters to go.
Brother. Only 5K viewers? Oh my god, only 5K. It's live viewers, bro. How much do you think that I should average on Twitch? XL and MF for the sub, dad for the 3. Thank you for making dinner, or thank you for making dinner and shit more entertaining. Dub. Mole for the 3.
Or for all the Americans watching.
At least 20K? Are you dead ass? You think I should average 20,000 viewers on Twitch? You know how hard that is?
Over 3 football
Clicks has 10K. I don't care.
Fields. This is
Lock back in, bro.
meters to go.
Isn't 5K good? Really good. Especially for me. Normally I average like 3. I'm not a 5K Andy normally.
Or for all the Americans watching, over 3 football fields. This is an easy win for Steve, but the next events won't be such a walk in the park. Speaking of next events, let's move on to the high jump and the long jump. The high jump Olympic record.
High jump, he doesn't fucking win. He can jump 1 block. Steve can jump 1 block. Steve jumps 1 block. Maybe with a jump pot. But even a jump pot. Yeah, no, jump pot, he wins. Yeah, like a jump 2 or some shit. He gets like 3 blocks. Yeah, that's a meter. That's 3 feet. Starting height in high jump in high school for men and women. For women, it's probably like 4 feet. For men, it's like 5, 6.
Record of 2.39 meters is held by the American Charles Austin. He set this record back in 1996, and it's held ever since. This one's really easy for us.
I think high jump's the most interesting event that is entirely not watched, underrated, rather. I was going to say not as watched as it should be. Watching a guy clear a fucking bar off 1 foot that is over 8 feet in the air.
Back in 1996, and it's held ever
so like
since.
He's not getting the angle right. You guys need to fucking see that shit. Humbling as fuck, dude. They're so athletic. World record high jump. Like people don't fucking see how tall this shit is. Like, bro. Do they got that shit in slow-mo? No. Look at him stand next to it. That bar is, yeah. And clears it. A basketball rim's 2 feet higher than that. Actually, 245. What is 2 meters? 2.45 meters to feet. Yeah, that's 8 feet.
This one's really easy for us to set up in Minecraft because of the simplicity of the measurements. All we gotta do is
can Steve jump on a half slab?
Make a stack of blocks and see if Steve can jump on top of them. Without status effects, Steve gets crushed by humanity on this one. He can jump on top of 1 block and 3 snow, which means that he can jump approximately 1.4 meters. But the magic happens when we take a little jump boost potion. The potion nearly doubles the height that Steve can jump, as we can now jump on top of 2 blocks and a slab, meaning that Steve can jump 2.5 meters in the air, beating us humans by
Bro, but that's basically him using steroids.
Margin of about 0.1 meters. Oh, well, if Steve can beat the high jump, then he can surely beat the long jump also. Yeah, that's...
Long jump's really far. Long jump's really far. The world record long jump's like 20 or 30, almost like 30 feet. No. Steve cannot jump like 10 blocks. Long jump world record. I almost just looked up long jump Minecraft. Wait. Master chiropractor satisfyingly cracks my broken back. Jiama getting a chiropractor. Hold up. Let me look at the world record. This was 5 years ago.
Long jump final. 4 rounds.
Yeah, Minecraft Steve's not beating that. Minecraft Steve is not... Dude, that motherfucker took off here. He's flying. Minecraft Steve jumps like 3 blocks at most.
That's what I thought too until I tried it. The long jump that we're competing against is the very impressive 8.38 meter jump performed by American Jeff Henderson at the 2016 Olympics. Imagine if you could jump that far. Do you even know how long that is? Okay, you know Shaq, right?
The chocolate ice.
It'd be like Shaq 3 times laying down.
The guy that makes regular size
like head to toe.
people look like Oompa Loompas. Yeah. If you lined up 4 Shaqs and jumped over him,
Oh, 4 Shaqs.
that's how far this guy jumped. That's just crazy. Anyways, back to Minecraft. Without anything fancy, it's pretty easy for Steve to get a 4-block jump. I know that a 5-block jump is possible, but it's so hard I couldn't even get a recording of myself doing it.
You can do more than a quad jump in Minecraft? How? If you don't have speed. Is it like bee hopping? Like you have to do like a specific momentum set? Yeah.
So here's somebody else. My first idea to increase our jump to over 8 blocks was to combine
Pixel perfect.
Soul Speed
like literally
3
at
boots
the
with
very end.
Speed 2 and a leaping potion. I thought this would easily be able to clear the gap, but no matter how much I tried, it was no good. So I went back to the drawing board. After a little bit of thinking, I decided that my best shot was to lay out a path of ice and a ceiling so that I...
Bro, that's not even like, okay, status effects, whatever. Like, I'll let that slide because you could be like, oh, that's his equipment. But you saying I'm just going to have him run on ice, like, that's just cheating.
I could head bash to get a lot of speed. If we combine the...
So I put on all the status effects I possibly could. I ran for 35 blocks, bashing my head against the ceiling, running on ice, and I still couldn't beat it.
Ice method with the 2 potions that we used before, that should give us our best shot at victory. So let's try it.
Wait, what is the other? Oh, it's jump potion. It's jump and speed. 120. Oh, the rocket launches right now? Oh, shit. Wait. Oh, my God. Refresh. Why is it taking forever to load? What the fuck?
Determine if SpaceX needs to hold here.
Oh, it's in a minute. Do we wait the minute? Yeah. Kylie and Tang for the sub. Adaptive We and Spartans for the sub. MF and XL for the sub. What is all this smoke here?
Notes they are going to hold at T-minus 40 seconds. So once they hit that mark, the clock will stop.
For how long?
We will stand by for additional updates on when the clock will start to move. They are still troubleshooting whatever issue they announced may cause a hold at this point. Well, that has come to pass.
Huh? So when's the rocket fucking taking off, Rocket Man? What do you mean we're going to pause it and the issues come... Is it going off? Is it taking off? Is it taking off or... Countdown hold. Let me know when it starts up again.
2 at 27 Olympic gold medals in the long jump. He also wants to go even better. Has he got the power?
No, you're not accurately representing how you had to do this. You were running with your head bashing on an ice block. You got to animate
to
that.
Finish this. He looks like he's done it.
So there's another win for Steve. Good.
That does not count. I understand you going the lengths to see if he could win, but that does not count as a win for Steve.
Thing we haven't had too hard of a challenger yet.
It's launching. You guys are fucking lying, bro. Oh my God. Said waste of time and bad taxpayer money. Have they tried turning it on and off again?
He's a real big charge. Can he do it again?
This motherfucker's gonna
live stream either on Lab Padre or Spaceflight Now. The reason you're not seeing a launch currently in
I was like, what the fuck is happening? Yo, you already know this motherfucker's gonna lose to Michael Phelps raw. And then the guy's gonna go, well, if you have all of this armor on and a dolphin with you.
What a swim.
Yep. Our next Olympian to beat is the person with the most Olympic gold medals of all time, Michael Phelps. The event that we'll be competing in is the 200-meter freestyle.
You ever think about that shit? Like, what do you think Michael Phelps is doing right now? Like, he's just chilling somewhere. Probably retired. Watching a show.
Phelps.
What shows do you think Michael Phelps watches? Some boring shit. I'm not trying to be mean, bro. I'm not calling shots or anything. I just feel like Michael Phelps probably has bad TV show recommendations. No, he doesn't watch Dexter, chat. He's not into Dexter. I feel like Michael Phelps has seen The Office 4 times the whole way through. That's the vibe Michael Phelps gives. He's seen The Office 4 times. Like, that's his go-to show.
Was able to complete this race with the very impressive time of 1 minute 42 seconds.
It's launching. You guys are just saying that. Stop lying, bro. The rocket's not taking off.
His top speed during this race was about 6 miles per hour, which is impressive when you consider that the average person can only swim at about a 2-mile-an-hour pace.
Nah, I fucking crushed that. I full power. I could do a 50 meters.
There is to do in Minecraft is to go back into our ocean world, measure out 200 blocks, and get swimming. So can Steve beat Phelps without anything that boosts his speed in the water?
Britain. So here we go, Rowdy. Michael Phelps looking for Olympic history.
I'm not gonna lie. I thought I would have
Steve crushes that? No way.
Have to pull out like all the stops for this. I thought I was about to have to do so many shenanigans so that Steve could win, but you
didn't refresh? Oh my god, you guys are pissing me off. Oh my god, it's launching. Pre-explosion. Are there any people?
If you're just tuning in, we are still holding at this T-minus 40.
Oh, shut up! Shut up, please! Fuck!
Honestly just steamrolls Michael Phelps. Like, it's not even close. With a time of only 54 seconds, Steve demolishes Phelps. But Steve can go even
without dolphins?
Faster than this. Much, much faster. If we combine Depth Strider 3 with the effects of a dolphin, just watch.
He gets it in like 7 seconds.
Yeah,
wow.
By completing this race in a little over 6 seconds, Steve is 17 times faster than Michael Phelps. So I think we can mark it as a win.
Bro said scoreboard. Are you making fun of in real life Olympians because Minecraft Steve can beat them?
All right, this is the moment that you've been waiting for. Can Steve beat Usain Bolt in a...
No, because you're going to pull out fucking Speed 2. You're going to pull out Speed 2 and you're going to jump with your head on a fucking ice block and you're just going to be going... Steve runs the 100 meters in 3 seconds. It's still not launching.
Sound like we might have a decision real soon.
This motherfucker. Bro, why do we got a commentator for this?
Race.
That dude's sitting there going, sounds like at some point it's probably going to launch.
Usain Bolt is a man that needs no introduction. He can run so fast that a policeman could pull him over for speeding in a school zone. We know the drill at this point. Measure out 100 blocks and let's race. Yeah.
Steve runs 100 meters in 17 seconds. Nah, buddy is cooked. That is less than JV. It's launching now. Bro, you guys are just saying that.
In testing where they constantly had to push back the timer.
Yep, adding 20 minutes and then another 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Fortunately, I don't think SpaceX has
All
either.
right, so as we started counting back down, we did trip a few more holds automatically from the booster itself. So we are now going to hang out here again at T-minus 40. They've got a couple more troubleshooting steps that they can take. If we're able to get through that, we can start counting down again.
Jug for the 3. Wool KJ for the sub. Jug for the 3. Quan, Kylie, Tang, Adept, Wee, Spartan, Meme, XL for the sub. Lock in. If he ran it in 17 seconds, speed 2 with ice, he definitely beats it.
Yeah, Steve gets crushed without any special effects. So let's stack soul speed and a potion and see if that gets us close. What you're about to see is me lining up Steve and how fast he would actually be in this race.
There's the start, and Bolt got a good one. Engaged right with him, and Sosa's off a foul. Bailey's there too. But here's Bolt. Bolt charging to the front. He's coming, but can't catch him. Usain Bolt. Look at the time.
That's weird. That's weird. Usain Bolt. That should be saying Minecraft Steve won that one. I don't know. The announcers or the not stat track like it's CS:GO. FAT timing. I don't know if the automatic timing got that wrong or anything. Maybe they didn't read his penny, but
Yep. Steve wins by over a full second, which doesn't really sound like much, but watching it in context is pretty crazy. So, there you go. 5 Olympians.
They canceled the launch.
Coming up. So we are going to start offloading all of that propellant on the booster and the ship. As we talked a little bit earlier, we can go as soon as 24 hours later. We won't know that for sure until we dig into everything that kicked us out of our attempt today. So obviously just keep an eye on all of our updates. So.
All right, I'm annoyed because I don't see it, but at the same time, I understand you probably shouldn't unsafely launch a rocket into space if, you know, you're not 100% sure that it's not going to, you know, blow up or something. So I kind of get them not wanting to launch it, but I'm annoyed.
5 easy wins for Steve. So in conclusion, Steve needs a nerf in Super Smash Bros.
Steve needs a nerf in Super Smash Bros. Nobody fucking plays Super Smash Bros. Anymore. Dead game. Dead game. You sat in your room one day and thought, I'm going to make a video and have Steve compete against the Olympians. That's genius. That is funny. Steve is consuming drugs, making specific courses to make it easier, running enhancement boots, and bringing an animal there. Facts. He's fucking full cheating. For my Americans, that's 3 football fields. Proceeds to measure 8 meters as 4 shacks. That works perfectly, though. I understand it in my mind. What is the white smoke coming for the rocket of the pipe? Do you think I work for SpaceX? You think I know what's coming out of the rocket? I don't know. Water? I don't know. Steam? I don't know. It's launching. It's in the air. They just said they weren't launching it. KJ for the sub. Quan and Kylie for the sub. All right. Which do we want to watch now? Because we're probably only going to have time for one of these before the game. Inside North Korea after 5 years of isolation, or the craziest prison escape of all time. It just exploded. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying. You're lying.
At 40, and then, of course, ultimately scrubbing the launch for the day there at the SpaceX space base in South Texas in Boca Chica.
I could tell this guy just put on, like, Vaseline all over his lips.
For the next day, of course, we will bring it to you here on Live Now from Fox, but you could kind of sense some of the disappointment there on so many who have worked to literally and figuratively get this off the ground here. It is one of the largest, if...
Bro said, oh, Lippy. Why is lips so shiny? Person blue balled. Nah, that shit is crazy. They're just making fun of the Fox newscaster in the live stream now. All right, yo, mods, can we poll on the 2 videos? The prison escape or North Korea? I gotta go piss real quick. Oh, count me down 30 seconds. We're back! What are people voting? Prison escape? All right, we'll watch the North Korea video Friday. We're still going to watch it because it is about somebody going to North Korea for the first time in like 5 or 6 years. Check predictions. You mean the poll? It's a prediction? It's not a prediction. It's a poll. Why are people saying scam? What the fuck happened? Oh, because was there a prediction and it got refunded? Sassy and Blitz for the sub. Dan and Pancuff for the sub. All right. Chat. We didn't get paid. Bro, did mods. No, they put no scam. I made the poll as a prediction as a joke and refunded. Brethren, what are people crashing out for, chat? It's probably a delay. If they refunded it, you're good. You just gotta wait. It refunded. Sassy for the sub. Relax. All right. Chat, we're gonna watch this video, and then we're gonna hop into either For Sale, Death Delivery, or Hell of a Birthday. Both are, or not both. All three are like 1 hour-ish horror games. Lock in. Craziest prison escape of all time. Let me get a drink real quick. Play Fortnite? No. I'm now recognizing that was probably a very delayed reaction. I was looking away and it looked like I was fake reading a chat. I said play Fortnite because somebody did actually say play Fortnite, and then I looked back and then it registered in my head that I didn't say it. And so I said, play Fortnite? No. Walt for the sub. You could look back in the VOD, the chat. That was not a clip farm. Walt, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the 5 gifteds. How to put more propel in. Nobody said that. Nobody said that. Okay. Okay, buddy. Okay. And now I'm going to find it. And it's gone. Too many people typed. Fuck. Stop said I said Fort. No, you didn't. Oh, you actually did. Somebody else said play Fort, though. Oh, we haven't tried the new Fortnite season. We could. If we have time, we will. But we're going to run this, then we're going to run the solo horror game. Tuesday, I'm off. Wednesday, we're going to run another solo horror, one of the two that we don't play today. Then we have shrimp games, Roblox games with the guys, not with the guys, with like 20 streamers, raising money for charity. Thursday, Split Fiction. Friday, Reacts, Marvel Rivals. Saturday, Split Fiction. Sunday, Reacts. Monday, full horror day. Then Tuesday, Wednesday, off because next Thursday, I have a rainbow event in Georgia. Then we are back Friday, running Reacts games. And then a bunch of other shit. Got a collab with Zeusy soon, some other stuff. If you have any videos you want to watch, games you had to play, video/game/tab. Lock in. Mark for the sub, Alejandro for the sub. Oh, lock in here, chat. Type locked in. Type locked in. Type locked in. First video. Or not first video, Jesus. Video in general. The craziest prison escape of all time. Lock in. Fern just posted this.
July 1st, 2018, 9:20 a.m. A high-security prison south of Paris, one of the largest, most modern, and most secure detention centers in France. Hundreds of guards, massive 17-foot walls lined with...
Y'all think you could escape prison? I feel like it depends what prison you're in. Like how high security it is. Some of them, it's like, you just got to be on the courtyard and jump a fence. But other ones, it's way harder. Probably not. I feel like you got to have endless amount. Obviously, when you're in prison, you have a shitload of time. But most big prison escapes, at least that I've seen, because I always used to watch like Almost Got Away with It and random shows like that in Discovery. And most big prison escapes where they're not just jumping a fence and they like dig a hole in their wall or like have to figure out how to get specific keys from guards and open doors and then run out. And they like plan that shit. It takes years, like 2-3 years to even fully be able to get out, to run that. That's all cap. That's not cap. A lot of prison escapes take a very long amount of time. I'm assuming this one has to be one of them. If this is a high max security prison.
With barbed wire.
Yo, great movie. Great movie. Shout out right now. What's the one with Arnold and the guy from Rocky? And they escape prisons as a living. Is it just literally Prison Break? No. Expendables? No. It's like they have to like run out of... They have to escape prisons. Arnold prison movie. Escape Plan. That is a great fucking film, bro. It's about these two guys. And that's like Arnold. I think like Arnold and what's his face? Sylvester Stallone. A lot of the time play like really annoying roles. But this is a really good fucking movie. He's like, and it has Dave Bautista. And is that 50 Cent? I think that's 50 Cent. This might be the second one. But basically his job is like, prisons pay him to like go to their prison and try to escape to see how they could like fix their security. And at some point there's like a guy that runs a prison that really doesn't like him. And he's like, yeah, I'll pay you. My prison's unbreakable. And tries to like keep him there forever. And it's like really hard for him to get out. And that's like the whole process of the film.
And armored doors.
All right, lock in.
The courtyards are covered with anti-helicopter netting. On all 4 watchtowers, snipers with assault rifles stand at the ready. In solitary confinement cell
For 24 hours a day, they just have snipers on roofs.
207, inmate number 0010189 waits to be escorted to a visiting room. He is the most heavily guarded prisoner in the country. He was involved in at least 30 robberies, some including hostages, one involving a cash and transit heist that led to the death of a police officer. Twice, he slipped away from the police right at the scene of the crime. And 5 years ago, in 2013, he pulled off a spectacular escape from another high-security
he's already been out, so now they're just watching him.
Prison, using a smuggled gun and explosives to blast his way out.
How you smuggle a gun into a prison? That ain't no keister job. You ain't fitting a Glock up your butt. That's an awkward object. How do you get that in pieces? They assemble the gun on the inside. You smuggle in a barrel. Bullets. The handle. Right. Ooh.
2 guards unlock his cell to pat him down. They do find something suspicious, but it's just a pack of gum. The guards like him, despite his staggering record of high-stakes crimes. He's easygoing, funny, and likable. It's almost like he's perfectly comfortable here, behind bars. 20 miles away, 65-year-old flight instructor Stefan Bai welcomes 2 new students, Frederic and Julian, father and son. They're both hyped for their flight. They say they just want to tag along and watch him fly, not pilot.
Oh, they're going to knock this old ass out. They're going to knock him the fuck out, fly that plane over.
Themselves, but they do request it to be on board the Alouette too.
Your asshole can take five or 4 raccoons. You could fit a Glock up there. What are you talking about?
Vintage collector's model from the 1950s. The pair have been marveling at it because it just looks so pretty. Something feels sketchy. Stefan will later recall that he thought they were...
It's 3? What do you mean it's 3? 2.5? What?
...wearing wigs. But hey, money is...
You can only hold up to 2.5. Is that a fact? You can't fit a raccoon up your butthole. That's not... What do you mean? What are we arguing about this? I don't think... You're not going to be able to fit 1 raccoon up your butt. Watch me? Bro. Look it up. How many raccoons can I fit up my butt? The human anus can stretch up to 7 inches before taking damage. Raccoon can squeeze into a hole as tight as 4 inches, meaning you could almost fit 2 raccoons up your ass.
Money, right? They pay 500 euros in cash up front. Back in jail, the prisoner is escorted to the visitors block for high-risk inmates. It's situated as far away from the prison entrance as possible. Prison management has been on edge for a while, noticing a change in the inmate's behavior. He's received more visits and seemed to be sending coded messages during phone calls. His casual vibe with the guards could be a tactic to extract useful intel. A couple of days ago, a drone was spotted scouting the facility from above. Stefan is waiting for his students on an open field. He has landed on the clearing because they said they needed to stop to pee. They stepped out and disappeared behind some trees. When they return, they're armed. They claim to know his family and his home address. They say they have been watching him.
They stashed AKs in a bush, so when he landed for them to pee, they would shoot him and rob his helicopter. This is a very meticulously planned prison escape. And I never understand that either, because are there people, like maybe this is just not talked about, are there people that escape prison that get away forever, like recently? Because anytime they come out with like an elaborate plan, they end up getting put back in prison like 3 years later. Like they don't escape forever.
Him for months, and that their accomplices are waiting at his house as they speak. If he doesn't do
Yes, I'm an escapee. Probably shouldn't say that.
exactly as they say, his family dies. They'll tell him where to fly next. On the visitor side of booth number 50, the inmate's older brother is waiting to see his sibling. He has no idea that his little brother is about to pull off the most spectacular prison break in French history.
God, I like the intro here, Fern. This is new. I'm liking this. I feel like I'm watching a film. I feel like I'm watching a movie. This is cinema. What the fuck?
The prisoner.
Do you think this is genuinely described as the greatest prison escape of all time, or do you think that this is what Fern would say the greatest prison escape of all time is? Because didn't Pablo Escobar... Who's the guy? Is that Pablo Escobar? Who's the dude that's in prison in, like, fucking Idaho right now? Not Pablo Escobar. Who is that guy? El Chapo. Didn't El Chapo dig, like, a 5-mile hole? And they hooked up, like, fucking train tracks to it or some shit underground. And they like, rented a property. El Chapo's escaped from prison, like, 4 times. And they rented a property miles away and dug underground to his cell. And randomly one day, he just, like, squeezed behind a wall to go take a piss and just disappeared. And then they were like, oh, my God. How did they not hear that? Like, directly under the prison floor, you just hear and, like, heavy machinery.
Calmly waiting for his helicopter ride is Redouane Faïd. He's the country's most infamous criminal. He's also a best-selling author, a movie buff and adrenaline junkie, and to many in France's immigrant suburbs, he's also a legend. But to understand all this, we need to go back to the beginning. (1978), a suburb near Paris. This is 6-year-old Redouane. He's still in kindergarten, browsing through a newly opened store with his brother, who's 2 years older than him. There's not a single thing in this shop the two could afford. Their parents are Algerian immigrants. The father works in a factory. The mother cleans houses. At home, the boys shared a cramped 3-room apartment with 9 other siblings. The social housing block is surrounded by...
Bro, this reminds me of my friend that said he stole M&Ms from a Wawa to feel the adrenaline rush. I've told y'all that like 5 times, though. And I'm like, dude, get the fuck out of here, man. Yeah, it's like $1. We were at Wawa one day. We were at Walmart one day. He was like, will you buy me these? I was like, no. And then we leave, and we get back to my friend's house. We're all eating, and I see him eating M&Ms. And I'm like, did you end up buying them? He's like, no, I stole them. I'm like, dude, what the fuck? You didn't have $1? And he's like, I just didn't want to pay for them. I'm like, you're an asshole, dude.
Wealthy suburbs full of...
It's just fucking dickhead shit. Like, it's not bad. It's not as bad as, like, you fucking robbing a Walmart or something. Like, you're stealing from a fucking, like, a fucking chain store. It's $1 item. But still, that shit adds up when stores get stolen from, 5,000 times a day.
Wealthy French kids. Redouane and his brother do not fit the mold. And the store detective makes sure they know it. He calls them petite merguez, a racial slur for Algerian immigrants. But other than that, he doesn't...
Here we go, Liberal Joe. Bro, I'm not going to tweak out on him for stealing a $1 item, but I still was like, bro, just pay for it.
Doesn't really pay attention to them.
All right, lock back in. I got to rewind.
And the store detective makes sure they know it. He calls them petite merguez, a racial slur for Algerian immigrants. But other than that, he doesn't really pay attention to them. Out in the parking lot, the brothers divide up their haul. It's Redouane's first theft ever.
When they were 9? Damn, dude. What do you think the average person that, like, commits a robbery steals for the first time? Like, what age? Probably way later, dude. I feel like 9-year-olds, like 8 and 9-year-olds probably aren't stealing that much. I stole a teddy bear when I was 5. Did y'all ever hear that Reddit story about somebody that stole, like, an ancient Egyptian artifact from a museum, and they still have it today? I gotta look up that Reddit story. Reddit story, stolen Egyptian artifact. I stole from a museum as a child, and I don't mean from the gift shop. When I was a child around 7 or 8, I went on a school trip to a museum that an ancient Egyptian exhibit was running. Or that had an ancient Egyptian exhibit running. The museum staff allowed the class to look at some old relics, passing them around in a circle. I remember looking at this little green-blue colored figurine of a goddess with a hippo head. I really liked it, and without a second, I put it in my pocket and took it home with me. And not understanding the gravity of that situation. You are 8 years old, and you just stole an artifact from a museum. Holy shit. I sat at home playing with it, not understanding the gravity of what I had done. We had a big assembly at school the next day. The museum was looking for a figurine, as it was not a replica, but a genuine ancient Egyptian artifact. I remember playing scenarios in my head on how I could give it back without getting caught. I couldn't see any way out of it. The museum became angrier, and the assemblies became more pressing. Letters went home to the parents looking for naughty children who could have done it. Finally, everything calmed down, and they realized they weren't getting it back, and I got away with it. I'm now 31, and I still have the figurine. I couldn't throw it away. It's thousands of years old. I can't give it back. It would be an unbelievable trouble. If I gave it back now, I would look strange that it turned up after all this time in the same town by somebody who went to the same school. I never told anybody about the figurine. No one else has ever seen it, and I have no idea what I'll do with it. That's my confession. I'm a museum thief of an ancient artifact at 7 years old. And he just edited it and said, I did the right thing, returned it to the museum. I did it anonymously from a different city. I hope they receive it. That's so funny, though. That he, like, because that kid's a dumbass. Like, it'd be fucked up if you were, like, older and did it. But, like, bro, he's a 7-year-old and stole a fucking, like, little trinket that he just thought was a fun toy. And he didn't realize, like, oh, my God, this is, like, very historic. And that's a lie. Is it really? Is it not a true story? I believed it, dude. That sounds fake. That seems like, bro, you guys never went to a museum where they would pass around shit when you were a kid? The reason I believed it is because I remember vividly being in first grade and going on a museum trip where we sat around a table and they handed us, like, little, like, trinkets. They weren't, like, the most valuable items because, you know, they're handing them to fucking 7-year-olds. But they were still, like, museum artifacts that they were giving us.
A couple of weeks later, he gets caught. His parents are furious, and his father whips him 20 times with a belt.
Oh my God.
His mother makes him promise he will never steal again. Around this time, Redouane discovers the world of film, especially French crime thrillers and American gangster movies. He watches them on repeat, memorizes entire scenes and acts them out at home for his family. By his teens, stealing isn't just survival anymore, it's a way of life. He and his friends swipe TVs, stereos, VCRs, car radios, and computers. They use the money to buy Adidas sneakers and flashy tracksuits. But more than anything, they go to the movies. Again and again. Then, at 18 years old, Redouan commits his first bank robbery. He walks in armed, holds the bank employee at gunpoint, and threatens her with a line straight from the French crime film, Marine. "Shut up. Do what I tell you. I've got nothing against you. I only want the money. Think of your children." After the robbery, he simply goes back to school and studies for his high school exams. There's no one to scold him anymore at home.
Robbing a bank in high school, bro. God damn. Why do people do this? They want money. I don't know. I think robbing a bank is the most wholesome way of robbery. Robbing a, like, family-run store is worse than robbing a bank morally, because the bank as a conglomerate eats that fee, and anybody's money that would be stolen is FDIC insured at that bank. So it's eaten by a very big, wealthy business rather than, like, you robbing your local liquor store or, like, an actual person, right? When you're taking money from a bank, it's like, it's still fucked, but it's, like, less fucked up. Is this a true story? Yes.
Father has moved back to Algeria, and his mother is dying of leukemia.
A sperm bank? It's your first bank robbery? Put the money in the bag! Wait. Where am I? You're just sitting here. All right, at least give me... Okay, I'm already here. Give me some of the sperm jars. I'll figure something out. Yeah, just put them in the bag. Put them in the bag. I don't know. Grab... Okay. Do you have any athletes? You have a D1 French basketball player. Okay. Put them in. Put them in. Put them in.
He'll later write in his autobiography that, from that moment on, he stopped caring. Redouan Faïd's crimes are getting bigger, and they seem to be directly inspired by American action films. During a heist, he and his crew end up taking a bank director and his family hostage. They are wearing rubber masks with the faces of famous politicians, just like Patrick Swayze in Point Break. Redouan even delivers a line from the movie when they leave the scene.
Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, and please don't forget to vote!
In another hostage situation 2 years later, Faïd and his men show up in sharp black suits in homage to Tarantino's Reservoir Dogs.
That's wild they're reenacting these movies. I feel like that would also lead them to get caught at some point because the police would know that they're into these films.
Even adopt the thing with the color-coded aliases.
Mr. White, Mr. Blonde, Mr. Blue, Mr. Orange, Mr. Pink.
But this time the job goes sideways and they have to flee from the cops, just like in the movie. However, all these spectacular crimes still don't seem enough for Faïd. One of his all-time favorite gangster films is Michael Mann's Heat, and after watching it over and over again, he sets himself a new goal: the holy grail of robbery, armored trucks. An industrial area on...
What in a bank? I feel like I've said this before, and I'm always wrong. I always thought a bank had more money than an armored truck. Armored truck, how much money is in it? Most armored trucks carry around 2 million? No. Based on insurance, they're not allowed to carry maximum money because of the liability. A standard Brink armored truck can carry between $4 and $6 million on board. I feel like they gotta have less than that.
On the outskirts of Paris, Faïd is behind...
It's a sperm armored truck. It's the same guy. He's like, all right, we're going to do an armored truck job here. Breaks in. It's just a bunch of fucking jars full of cum. He's like, shit!
Behind the wheel of a Renault.
Oh, they have Shaq. Wait.
Oh. He spots his target, a 6-ton armored truck with 3 armed guards inside, and slams his car straight into it. Within seconds, 2 more cars appear, blocking the truck from the front and back. 5 men in hockey masks jump out, AK-47s in hand, just like in the movie Heat. They surround the truck, moving fast. One of them slaps an explosive-looking package onto the windshield. The guards step out and surrender. Faid and his crew start emptying the truck, but there's a problem. It's simply too much cash. Moving the money out takes way too long. After just 3 minutes, police are on the scene. Gunfire erupts. Faid takes a bullet to the shoulder. He does manage to escape with his crew, but he has lost blood on the crime scene.
Ooh.
Now the police have his DNA and start to investigate his identity. And if they catch him, he's looking at 15 years behind bars. Stefan Bai and his 2 captors land for a second.
It's always so skewed though in like crime shows and shit. Now I know I've been watching Dexter, as you know, and they do it well because they try to read the fingerprints as if they're on the system. But certain like crime movies and shows act as if there's fingerprints or blood, you just get the guy. Like the United States just has a bank of all of your genetic information just ready and like at hand, but they don't, right? What it means, if they get your fingerprints or blood at a crime scene, if you have been arrested previously, or they can match certain blood tests if you're a suspect, or they have your fingerprints if you're a suspect, or you've been, like say your fingerprints are on a gun and you've been arrested for some petty shit years ago and you've been printed, then they know, right? They just match it. But if you've just had a clean, like this guy, he didn't get immediately caught probably because he has a clean slate.
In time, the hijackers have 2 more men waiting on the ground. They haul large black duffel bags into the helicopter. One of them climbs in, all dressed in black, hood pulled over his head. Stefan is held at gunpoint the entire time. Now he is ordered to take off again. He flips the ignition switches.
Speaking from experience, you think I've killed someone? No. No. MF redeemed Dent. Panka for the 5. There's a Thai commercial about robbing a sperm bank on accident. Is there really? That's already been a clip that's been done. Mahonan A. Husa for the sub. Jackson for the sub. Real for the sub. Big for the 3. Recently, my boyfriend has been ghosting and ignoring me, and we're going through a hard time. I stopped hurting myself when I met him, and now I just feel like hurting again, and I feel lost. And it's self-harm and suicide is never the answer. I just wanted to say thank you for putting a smile on my face, helping me with suicidal thoughts. You made me not want to hurt myself at times and make me happy in moments where everything seemed bad. You helped me and so many others. Well, I'm glad I'm able to help, but I hope that you're okay. If you have been self-harming in the past or you're thinking about it now, I would really say just go get, you need to get therapy. Therapy or psychiatric help. Self-harm may in the moment feel like it's relieving what you're going through, but it's not the solution to your problems. I can tell you that. Same thing with suicide. But I assume you already know that, but putting that reason to block those emotions can sometimes be hard, but please do it. Right? Please do block the emotions. Please do not self-harm or commit suicide. Bartolozzi and Real for the sub, you for the 3. Why is there bots in your YouTube comment section? There's bots in every YouTube comment section. TV for the 1,500 biddies. At 7-Eleven, filling my car up for the 3rd time in 5 days. 5-0 Mustang things. Market 100 for the sub. Sassy for the sub. Fun for the sub. And I think I'm caught up. But yeah. I jumped 15. I have cancer. You helped me through it. Well, dude, F cancer. I hope that you have already beat it or are currently beating it. Brody for the 5 gifteds. Spider for the sub. All right. Lock in. You know who your first sub is? Actually, no. It might be Biaggi or insert name, but I don't know. Me, it's not you.
And presses the starter, but nothing happens. The kidnappers think he's trying to outsmart them and start freaking out. They beat and threaten him. If he doesn't do as they say, his family dies. Stefan manages to convince them that he really needs to step out to check the wiring. Finally, the engine roars back to life. They take off again. The hijackers are well prepared. The duffel bags are packed with tear gas, smoke grenades, masks, AK-47s, and an angle grinder. And so the heli thunders towards the high-security prison, where Redouan Faid is sitting calmly in visiting room 50, chatting away with his older brother. Hands down, this
Is his older brother in on it?
really is the kind of stuff you'd expect in a Hollywood blockbuster. But
This is an ad. I knew it. I knew it.
20 years earlier, the Movenpick Hotel in Basel. An employee enters a room to prepare it for the next guest. She has no idea she is not alone. Redouane Faïd has been hiding there for over 3 hours.
Hassan got banned for what? Iorico for the sub. Brooke made a tech talk about you. What did she make? Hold up. Oh, I haven't wished Brooke a happy Women's History Month. Shit. I gotta watch the rest of that later. Fuck. Marika for the sub. You forgot? Bro, stop. Bro, stop. Bro, stop. Bro, stop. Chat, I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't know, bro. Oh my god. All right. Lock in.
Outside, the police are searching for him across the entire city. A few hours earlier, Faïd was arrested on a train heading from Germany to
Papa Zin? Bro, what the fuck? No.
France.
What is with y'all trying to get me to do, like, fucking drugs and drink and shit all the time? We're doing I'm fucking sitting here watching a video, bro. No.
German federal police took him into custody. He had been hiding abroad for months. But when the officers escort him off the train, he manages to break free. He runs straight across the tracks to shake the cops. A train roars in and blocks the officers from following. He jumps several meters down and twists his ankle, so now he's limping. Somehow he makes it to the back entrance of the Movenpick Hotel and sneaks inside. He finds several open doors, since the cleaning staff are still working. He needs to get out of here somehow. He thinks.
Wait, what is happening? I'm entirely lost. Why is he under a fucking? See, now I'm distracted. I gotta fucking rewind.
20 years earlier, the Movenpick Hotel in Basel. An employee enters a room to prepare it for the next guest. She has no idea she is not alone. Redouane Faïd has been hiding there for over 3 hours. Outside,
what, from the cops?
The police are searching for him across the entire city.
Oh, this is before he got arrested.
A few hours earlier, Faïd was arrested on a train heading from Germany to France. German federal police took him into custody. He had been hiding abroad for months. But when the officers escort him off the train, he manages to break free.
Wait, Brooke! Brooke. Happy Women's History Month.
How'd you see that already? Wait, did you just...
Oh, I just remembered it was Women's History Month.
Someone told you about the video I
No,
posted.
it's Women's History Month.
I literally just posted it. Someone told you.
No, it's what I knew.
Yeah?
I just knew.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah. Is he lying?
No, I did not know that it was Women's History Month.
Who told you?
Somebody in my chat.
told
I don't
him?
know.
I look crazy. Oh my gosh.
Yo, Angie for the sub.
Your camera, like, his camera, like, makes every single, like, pore and red spot on your skin, like, enhanced. It's terrible.
They can't see it. Why? I thought you just said you didn't want to show your face.
I know, I'm not focused.
What are you biting me?
Who told you?
I don't know. Well, what do you want me to say? Oh, Bob 1759. Okay. Okay. Why did you have to whisper
Should
that?
we have a dance break?
No, I need to finish this video and then play a horror game. No. It's okay. It's okay. We don't need it. No. We don't need a dance break. Okay. She's doing a dance break. We're doing a dance break, I guess.
My hands are really cold.
Okay. Yep. Uh-huh. Yep.
What it is. Everything I do. Give me a hug.
I can't. You're gonna make me. You're gonna make me fall under the table. You're gonna make me fall under the table. No, let go of me. Let go of me. Let go of me. Let go of me. Okay. Ugh. All right. I really gotta continue the video. Love you.
Free. He runs straight across the tracks to shake the cop.
Are you just gonna stand there? Do you want something? What are you, he's just staring at me. Do you need something? Do you want something?
Yeah, I wanted you to remember it's Women's History
I'm
Month.
sorry, but you're acting like it's like a late March. It's March 3rd.
That's 3 days.
It is 3 days. It is 3 days.
3 days of making up.
I was focused on the Marvel Rivals event. That's my fault.
You have to learn how to do the pin drop to
Yeah, I gotta learn how to do the pin drop now.
Train.
Love you.
He manages
All right, lock in.
to break free. He runs straight across the tracks to shake the cops. A train roars in and blocks the officers from following. He jumps several meters down and twists his ankle, so now he's limping. Somehow he makes it to the back entrance of the Move and Pick Hotel and sneaks inside. He finds several open doors, since the cleaning staff are still working. He needs to get out of here somehow.
What if the cleaning lady looks under the bed for trash? You know how fucking scary that would be? She just goes, oh, it looks like there's something under there. And it's just some fucking dude. Mods, ban bong.
He thinks about calling a contact in Strasbourg, but he doesn't have a phone. So what now? There's a payphone right outside the hotel, but he also doesn't have any coins. He calmly approaches the receptionist to ask if she can give him some change for a bill. She places the coins in front of him, which leads to another problem. His hands are still cuffed. What if she notices and calls the police? Faid keeps it cool, acts like he's casually reading a promo poster behind the desk. The moment the receptionist turns away, he quickly scoops up the coins. The first call fails, and he disappears onto the hotel rooftop to hide for a couple of hours. He tries again, turns around, and finds himself surrounded by 20 police officers.
That fast? How do they track his location like that? Unless they had like an eyewitness say he was there.
Next day, Faid is at the hospital with 2 officers to have his ankle checked. He seems to be in serious pain, but that's just an act. In a fraction of a second, he drops his crutches and snatches a gun from one of the officers. He trained in Krav Maga during his time in Israel, a super efficient military combat technique designed for fast defense and brutal.
Yeah, bro, but taking a gun from a cop's like the double down of the century. There's like that's like a no turn back moment.
Disarmament. Before the second officer can react, Faid drives his elbow into his face. The officer drops, and Faid takes his gun too.
Oh my god, is he gonna shoot
Then
him?
he runs, as fast as he can, for the second time in 24 hours. You would think a guy like that would be watched extra closely in jail. At 11:18 a.m., this prison guard hears a strange noise. A low hum or buzzing sound coming from outside. To her, it sounds like a leaf blower. Weird, she thinks. The gardeners are not supposed to work on Sundays. Well, it's not a leaf blower.
It's a fucking escape helicopter!
But the facility is prepared for this. This sentinel receives an urgent order over the radio. Unseal. The same thing happens.
Oh my god, yo, shut the fuck up, dude. Holy shit. Why would he pause it to say something dumb too? Play the video. Don't pause to say some dumb shit. Play the video. Please play the video for 2 minutes. Yo, beast. Yo, beast. Yo, beast. Here's the vid, bro. Here's the vid. Go watch it alone, you fucking dumbass. Oh my god. No disrespect, but you ever play the video for more than 2 minutes? Yo, why do you... Like, are you watching a Twitch streamer to watch a fucking video? Just go watch the video. Oh. God damn. Oh, there's Twitch staff in here. Hello. Hello. Marissa for the sub. Bron and Jazzy for the sub. Swing for the sub. Angie Iorico for the sub.
Happens on other watchtowers. Each one is equipped with a special case. The guard has to break the seal to open it. Inside is an HK G36 assault rifle. He grabs it and takes aim. The helicopter just keeps descending. The prison yards are covered with anti-helicopter netting. Flying in here would be a suicide mission.
So then how are they going to land it? But lucky for the guys in the helicopter, one of them brought a chainsaw and he's going to be cutting the ropes away.
But this is not a random helicopter. It's a 60-year-old vintage model, just small enough to slip through this unsecured gap in the last one of the prison yards. Also, this is not a regular landing. In fact, they're not touching down at all. Redouane Faïd must have known somehow that prison guards are not allowed to shoot at a flying helicopter. There's a proper protocol for this. And maybe he also knew that Stefan Bayer...
Wait, so if they just hover in the air like a foot off the ground, they can't shoot him? Zai for the 1,500 biddies. Do you think there's going to be a philosophy stream again sometime soon? Yeah. I don't know when, though.
is one of the few pilots in...
Today we're doing reacts. After this react, we got a scary game tomorrow. Off Wednesday, we have a charity stream for pediatric cancer research. We're going to try and raise 20K with like a bunch of streamers. We're going to be playing horror games too. And a bunch of Roblox Squid Games, a bunch of shit. Thursday is Split Fiction. Friday's Reacts, Marvel Rivals. Saturday, Split Fiction. Sunday was going to be a React Day, probably Philosophy then. Monday, Horror Games. Tuesday, Wednesday off. Thursday, we have a Rainbow event.
And all of France were skilled enough to pull this off, to keep this specific type of vintage heli steady enough while hovering above the ground. Investigators will later discover that Faïd had been writing letters to Stefan's stepdaughter for 2 entire years. And this friendship was not Faïd's only connection to the outside world, because at this point, Redouane Faïd was already a star. October 2010, 12 years after his escape in Basel, 8 years before his helicopter prison break, Redouane Faïd sits in a French talk show.
Gangster, braqueur.
Wait, after his fucking escape? Was this like after he served time?
Redouane Faïd sits in a French talk show.
Gangster, braqueur, voyou, voleur, appelez ça comme vous voulez, il revendique à peu près tous ces mots-là. Bonjour Redouane Faïd. Bonjour. Les banques, vous en avez braqué combien en tout?
Alors, officiellement, j'en ai braqué qu'une, puisque j'ai été condamné que pour une banque. On m'a soupçonné d'en avoir braqué une trentaine, mais bon, ça, c'est que des dires et des racontards.
He's a welcome guest.
But you know that's just gossip, because he can't say he fucking robbed 30 banks.
At the time. A bit of a sensation, even. Redouane Faïd has written a book about his cinematic crimes, so now he's making the rounds on French TV to promote it.
C'est terrible de dire ça, mais le cinéma a été pour moi un mode d'emploi pour braquer.
Movies were a how-to guide. I feel like movies are so unrealistic on robberies, though. Maybe that's modern movies. Old films, probably more than today.
Et ça, un petit peu, l'attaque de fourgon blindé en ligne de mire. Pourquoi? Parce que quand tu attaques un fourgon blindé, c'est le top des tops.
The caption on screen reads, former gangster. Well, not so long ago, he was anything but. In late 1998, 3 months after his escape in Basel, Faïd was caught and sentenced to 18 years in jail for armed robbery. He was granted parole for good behavior after just under 9 years. Now he presents himself as a changed man, as someone who has learned his lesson.
La vie de bandit, c'est que de la vie de merde, vous savez, vous faites souffrir
But
tout le
then
monde.
how did he get arrested again?
Quand vous allez en prison, c'est une sanction carrément qui est collective, parce que votre famille, votre femme, vos enfants, vos frères, vos sœurs, vos parents, tout le monde paye.
He got married. His brother has landed him an office job. He appears to be taking it easy now. At one point, he attends a film event where Michael Mann is physically present, the director of Heat, the very film that inspired his biggest heist.
Moi, personnellement, je suis un ancien gangster. Malheureusement, je ne m'en vante pas. Je viens de faire une dizaine d'années de prison. J'ai attaqué des fourgons blindés, des bijouteries, des banques, monsieur Toubiana, je pense. Et je leur ai répondu que non. J'avais un conseiller technique, un prof de fac, une sorte de mentor, et il s'appelle Michael Mann. Alors ma question, en fait, elle est simple. C'est est-ce qu'il a conscience qu'il y ait des gangsters qui puissent s'inspirer de son cinéma? Parce que moi, ça m'est arrivé.
Faïd addresses Mann directly. Michael Mann looks amused, but also a bit uncomfortable. He doesn't
Well, yeah, because you're like, hey, man, your movie convinced me to rob people.
know what to say.
Thank you for that.
Thank you for that. I don't know how to respond.
I don't know how to respond.
That's all he says?
In another talk show stint, Faïd is asked if he thinks he could ever relapse.
Ah non, bah, moi mes démons, vous savez, hein, ils sont morts, ils sont endormis.
That's a bold-faced lie, because at this point, he's already back to committing crimes. And not just petty theft, but a crime so shocking it will shake the entire country. May 20th.
What does he like kill a government fucking politician or some shit? Kayla for the 2000 buddies. Want to say love the Philosophy Channel. Love to see longer and more often rants. See the intellectual side of you along with the entertainment. It's a wonderful combination. Thank you. Death for the Six. No hate wire horror games and scary games and reacts popular as of late. You play them significantly more than other games, and so do others. Just wondering. I think the horror genre. I mean, do you guys fuck with horror games and shit? I feel like the horror genre in general does really well. For most creators, because they crank out games very quickly, and the thriller aspect of indie horror games can be churned out quickly that have a similar format but different in execution or story. And so you can kind of just tweak small things within horror games and create entirely different experiences that people enjoy. Pickles and Cameron for the sub.
2010, Créteil, a suburb southeast of downtown Paris. Two officers are on routine patrol, Thierry M. and his partner Aurélie Fouquet. Fouquet is 26 years old. She became a mother just a year ago. For them, it's just another day on the job. But then they get a call from the National Police. They're told to head to the A4 highway exit. Some criminals are on the run in a white van. They pull up at an intersection with flashing lights and blaring sirens. They have no idea what they're about to get into. These men had a plan to rob an armored cash truck carrying 16 million euros. But 30 minutes ago, a routine traffic stop turned their...
But why is he still doing this shit? This is actually like straight out of fucking like Ocean's 11 or something. Like, he has to have enough money. If he successfully robbed 30 banks and now he's written a fucking good-selling book...
into a high-speed, all-out chase with the police. Now they've crashed and need a new getaway car. But at that exact moment, the two patrol officers arrive.
People are greedy. I don't even feel like it's for the money anymore for him. I feel like it's just the enjoyment and thrill of being able to pull it off.
The gang doesn't hesitate to open fire. The windshield of the patrol car alone is pierced by 16 bullets. Fouquet is hit multiple times. The gunmen flee. Fouquet is rushed to the hospital. And by the end of the day, she is dead.
Wow.
The murder of Aurélie Fouquet sends shockwaves throughout the entire country. At her funeral, thousands of police officers stand in mourning. Among them is French President Nicolas...
And then people won't fuck with him, too, because he killed somebody. Like, people don't... It doesn't matter if, like, you know, you scare people or some shit when you're robbing a bank. It's, like, different when you murder someone.
Sarkozy. He posthumously awards her a Medal of Honor and delivers a promise. He will do everything it takes to find out who did it.
Les meurtriers d'Aurélie Fouquet, je le dis devant son cercueil, seront punis avec la sévérité qu'exige l'ignominie de leur crime.
Redouane Faïd feels safe. So safe he keeps telling his gangster stories on camera. Here he is in a documentary. The film recounts how Fouquet was gunned down, and then Redouane Faïd appears, not as a suspect, not as a fugitive, but as an expert on this kind of heist. At the time...
Wow, they're using him as like a fucking representative for the crime he committed. They're like looking at him and going, hey, who do you think did it?
The filmmakers had no idea that the man sitting in front of them had a part in the killing.
Wow!
Aurélie Fouquet.
That's wild. How did they end up finding out? They had to have found like blood or some sort of fucking fragment.
Failed attack on the armored cash truck has
to like put it on him.
Faïd's signature all over it. But he has an airtight alibi, and he swears he was not involved. But investigators keep digging and eventually find compelling surveillance footage. A security camera has caught Faïd inside the white van used by the criminals. Faïd was not on the scene when the shots were fired, but police gather enough evidence to pin him down as the mastermind behind the operation. After 1 year on the run, Faïd is captured. Again, and he goes straight back to prison. Whether you're invited to a talk show or heading out on a date, there are moments when you want to look your best. 2 inmates are taking out the trash, accompanied by a prison guard. Suddenly, they see a helicopter in the courtyard next to them. They wonder if it could be firefighters. The unarmed warden bolts into a nearby office, hiding behind bulletproof glass. Meanwhile, the 2 prisoners are about to witness Redouan Faïd's spectacular prison escape up close. One of the 3 men stays with Stefan.
They had to have found him like a day later, dude.
The pilot, and continues to press a gun to his head. The other 2 jump out. They are masked and wearing bulletproof vests beneath their clothes. Each of them carries an AK-47. They've just landed in the honored courtyard. Prisoners do not have access here. It's only used when inmates enter or leave the facility. That's why nobody thought anti-helicopter cables were needed here. The man in green runs towards a reinforced white door. He carries an angle grinder with a 14-inch 35cm blade. His partner sets off 3 smoke grenades, releasing thick white smoke. The helicopter's spinning blades churn it into a roaring chaos, until the entire courtyard is engulfed, a complete whiteout. The sound of the cutting angle screeches through the entire prison. Faïd knows what that means. It's time. By now, it's clear to everyone that nobody here is blowing leaves. The blade of the grinder slices through the lock.
Aren't they just gonna fucking shoot him the second they fucking get into this door? Like, there has to be prison guard. If this is a high max security prison, there has to be prison guards just waiting for them to get through this door with a fucking gun. He is an AK, yeah, but they're gonna be they're in a defensive position. They have to open the door. You've played video games like this before. Being the guy that has the angle cutter is the worst fucking position you could be in. It's Europe, yeah, but prisons still have guns.
Locking doors. Clean, precise. 40 seconds is all it takes. The man in green can just push the door open and step inside. The guards slowly realize what's happening, but they're not carrying
And they're not
firearms and are unable to interfere.
What? They don't have guns?
One of them sticks to protocol and calls the civil aviation
Even in this scenario, like when they know which shit's going down, they don't got like a gun locker
authority. They don't
or like any weapon.
Understand what's happening. Another calls the standard line for police emergencies and gets put on hold. A third contacts the local police, but the officer on the other end thinks it's a prank. The sentinels on the 4 watch.
You aren't allowed guns in prison? That's not true. These guys have guns. Oh, they're outside of the jail though. I don't know.
Towers are the only ones carrying firearms. But
oh fuck, they're the only guys with guns? Yeah, they're cooked, bro. So what do the guards do? I'm not trying to sound like a dumbass. What do the guards do? Like carry around like a stick, like a police baton?
But they can't see the
and like a taser or something.
Helicopter because their view is blocked by other buildings. And they're not allowed to fire at a flying aircraft anyway. Total, utter chaos. By now, Faïd's brother knows exactly what's going on.
So they're just sitting there they literally can't shoot. They have to just sit there and wait.
He's furious. He thought his brother was ready to change. And now this, another escape.
Wow, the brother actually doesn't know. And they're sitting there arguing in the visitation room like, bro, are you fucking kidding me?
He just can't help himself. Faïd's accomplice has already cut his way through several locks. And now he has reached the door to visiting room 50, where Redouan Faïd is waiting. The angle grinder slices through the metal. The door is open. Faïd has been waiting for this. He storms out and rushes down a long corridor, followed by the man in green. His brother is left behind, frozen and stunned. At 11:28 a.m., Redouan Faïd steps into the prison courtyard. 10 minutes.
That also sucks because they're gonna try and pin it on the brother too. They're gonna try and say the brother had some sort of doing with it. Ravage for the 3. I was playing Minecraft Hardcore at a tattoo idea. Do you think Hardcore Her would be fired? Idea to remind me that you only have one life. Yeah, that could be cool. Patty and Blue for the sub. AP, Cameron, and Pickles for the sub. Kayla for the 2,000 biddies.
Minutes after the helicopter got there, he sees the 2 inmates that have taken out the trash, brings his right hand to his temple, and gives them an Air Force salute. Then he climbs into the helicopter. Dozens of inmates stand pressed against the bars of their cells to watch. As the helicopter lifts off, the entire prison erupts into applause. It's almost like a movie scene.
Oh my god, they start cheering for him. Isn't it in certain Nordic countries not illegal to escape prison because humans have the natural, like, instinct to try and run? Something like that. Germany has that. Yeah, like certain countries in Europe, you don't get any extra like if you kill somebody while you're escaping, that's different. But like if you just try and run from prison, like you're not in trouble.
A French gangster who broke out of jail by hijacking a helicopter.
A notorious gangster is on the run again.
Criminal who is a big movie fan.
It's never illegal to escape prison. That's just not true. If you're in the U.S. and you try to escape prison, you're getting a way higher sentence. Do you get more years for escaping prison in the U.S.? You get, like, way more. A defendant who escapes from custody when in custody because of felony charges is fined and sentenced up to another 5 years of imprisonment. If they utilize force 6 in California.
He has broken out of prison twice
and
now.
you can just about make out the helicopter flying off into the distance.
Multiple armed men who hijacked a helicopter,
which picked up Redouane Faïd from within the prison grounds.
The news of Redouane Faïd's prison break spreads across the world. He was already famous, a TV figure, the center of a cult-like hype. But this is a whole new level. A well-known French actress writes on social media, "Bravo, Redouane Faïd. All of France is with you." The French police declare him the country's most wanted man. 3 months later, the authorities track him down, hiding in an apartment in his hometown, Cailles. He's been disguising himself under a burqa during public outings.
Like, why did he stay in the fucking city that he lives in, bro? What?
When he finally stands trial in 2020, authorities take extreme security measures, including a no-fly zone above the courthouse. The court cites a psychiatric assessment describing him as a social predator and gifted at manipulation. He uses his charm and intelligence to control others and get what he wants. Faïd himself says that for him, it was always about the adrenaline. He says he is addicted to it and calls himself a sick man. His Hollywood-style heists made headlines worldwide, but he also made his family suffer, traumatized hostages, and caused the death of a 26-year-old police officer. Faïd stood 2 separate trials. For his heists, his role in Aurélien Fouquet's death, and his 2 escapes from prison. He was sentenced to a total of 39 years in jail.
Oh, yeah, he's going to be there forever.
His lawyer says he's been held in solitary confinement since 2019. He is strip-searched up to 5 times a day at random intervals.
Every day they fucking strip search him? For the last 6 years? What the fuck would he get in that amount of time?
At least 4 guards escort him to each and every one of his phone calls.
Wow.
And even then, his hands have to remain in shackles. Faïd himself says he feels like he's been buried alive. His earliest possible release date is 2060. He would be 88 years old by then.
Wow. Yeah, he'll die in prison. You know it's a good day when Fern drops? Facts. Love Fern videos. All right, that was fucking interesting. Never heard of that before. All right, we're going to run a poll on these fucking 3 horror games. Actually, I kind of want to run Death Delivery. So we're going to play that one. Because that's the one I've been thinking about today. So we're going to play Death Delivery now. W React segment. We'll play a horror game today. Tuesday I'm off. Wednesday, as I said, horror games charity stream. Thursday, Split Fiction. Friday React. Saturday, Split Fiction. Sunday Reacts. Monday, horror games. Tuesday, Wednesday off. Thursday, Rainbow event. And then we'll go from there. If you have any videos you want to watch, games you want to play, videos, /tab, gaming, /tab. Aside from most of the videos that I watch games I play, Ravage for the 3. I'll pull you guys on Wednesday on what horror game we play before we have fucking Roblox and shit. Play Minecraft Hardcore. Had a tattoo idea. Do you think a hard... I already read that. Jesus. All right. Coming down 30 seconds. I got to piss real quick. Sorry, responding to my editor. Leave it on. W song. What are you guys upset that I turned it off? All right. Lock in. Mods, change game category. We're playing Death Delivery. Horror game time. We got a lot more horror and random shit coming up this week. Apparently, this is like a FedEx, UPS-esque horror game. View controls, WASD, left mouse button, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we'll keep graphics on high. Oh, love how the chat's lagging. Why don't we apply VSync, see how that fixes it? Nope. Love when the game does that. Maybe if I do full screen. Does that fix it? What is happening? Does the game capture just not work? What is happening? Bro. There's an invisible wall glitch. Why does chat lag on these random fucking horror games? Why does chat lag on these fucking horror games, bro? It does it on every single one of them. Like, what am I running this in 5,000 FPS? Mods, ban the God damn it. Now I need to go to my fucking game control. What is it called? Control, NVIDIA control. And I have to fucking limit the FPS on this fucking game manually. Where do I do that? No, not set up G-Sync. Add. Oh my god, I'm going to start freaking out. My computer's frozen. Ah! Max frame rate. On. Apply. Fucking stupid as shit. Why is max frame rate off on this shit? Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Okay. Boom. 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 Apply. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And I fixed it. Watch, because I'm smart as shit. They call me the tech guy. Never mind. Never mind. Lasso and Uprise for the sub. Lock it in. Max for the sub. Yo, Death Delivery. Lock it in. Lock it in. Gonna be a UPS guy, or actually FedEx, technically. Same thing. Oh, I thought I deliver shit. I'm grabbing boxes. Another long day, right, Bill? Another long day. Grabbing boxes. Another long... What do I do with it? Oh. Another long day grabbing bags, dude. Am I right? Gotta get home to the kiddos, right? See, a new episode of Survivor came out. Really excited to watch that. Thanks. Just yoinked your bag there, brother. Just filling up the old box here. Hey. It's me, Matt. Yeah, I know your name, Matt. Something came up recently. What came up recently? I have a feeling I'm gonna die tonight. You don't just... Buddy, Matt. Hey, pal. Let's keep it small talk, okay? Let's keep it about weather and food, all right? What do you mean? You have some sort of weird aura? You think you're gonna die tonight? What a random thing you would bring up as well. I feel like I'm gonna die tonight. That's such a scary... That's just a scary feeling. You got ops, but it's not just me. What? It's also going to be me. He thinks I'm going to die tonight. Don't listen to him. Everything's fine. Matt's just insane. You were the other person, Arnold. Oh, shit. Arnold's the other person? Yo, Arnie's going to die tonight. 10:37 p.m. left package handling facility. Yo, we got that late shift. Hold W to drive forward. No way you trying to teach me the controls, pal. I know how to drive a vehicle. Don't worry. Damn, Arnold and Matt are going to die tonight. Good thing I'm neither of them. What a creepy highway in the middle of the night. Also, this van's going about 10 miles an hour. What am I, transporting a refrigerator? Hey! 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 Is this a two-lane road? Are we both driving the same direction? I just got past going fucking 150 miles an hour. I almost just died. This game is bugged on night 3. You need to change your graphics down from max. If not already, please tell Joe if he doesn't know. I already changed it down from max. Does that fix it? I put it at like 100 FPS. Because this ain't some FPS game. Would that fix it? I gotta deliver 10 boxes in the same neighborhood? Easy fucking peasy. Yo, nice fence here, pal. When you plan on getting that done, dummy? Press F to toggle phone. What am I doing? What am I doing? Do I have to type in for... Oh, I gotta take a picture. Oh, I'm like an Amazon guy. And then this is where I steal the package. Is that good? What do I need to do, bro? Do I gotta be further away? Bro. Send the photo? How? I feel like I'm getting flashbangs right now, Chad. How do I send the photo? Ring the bell? Oh. Okay, I guess that one was good enough. I guess that one was good. Oh shit. Oh, what's up, Kyle? Huh? Package at 11 p.m. You shouldn't be out this late. It's dangerous. Sir, this is my job. I'm trying to pay the bills. Fire you, I'd quit. Yeah, thanks for your input, Kyle. Couldn't imagine working this late outside. Okay, what do you do for a living, you fucking dickhead? Me, personally, I have to get 8 hours of sleep. Okay. Wow, cool. Now I'm gonna get some sleep. Unlike some of us. Yeah, that's great. Already stole the contents of your package, you stupid fuck. Let me go snatch another box here. You gotta put the crosshair on the number. That's 261. I have 251. Just steal his car. Yeah, well, now I know he's asleep. Oh, there we go. You gotta just have the numbers centered. Do I really have to ring their doorbell? You wouldn't... I feel like night delivery wouldn't ring their doorbell. It's like... Flynn? A package? Sick. Appreciate that, bro. Receiving a package when you least expect it. Love it. You're pretty cool for that. Let's stay in contact. No thanks. Bummer, dude. I thought you were like, cool, you know? That's alright. You're just missing out on my super epic party. See ya. Yep, nobody's at your house there, man. You don't even have a car. You have one car in your driveway. Nobody's at your house. Can I drive the car forward? I don't want to have to fucking walk this shit. Park that bitch. Yeah. Open the doors up. What else is that? 250. Right there. I feel like being an Amazon delivery driver has to be 40 times more complex than this. Like, knowing what package you have to deliver where is probably such a pain in the ass. Do I literally have to wait for all of them to open the door? Oh my god, it's Curtis. What are you doing here? Delivering a package? Oh, well, I do that. Thanks. Yeah, no problem, Kurt. Scott for the 3. Seriously, thank you so much for streaming now. Watching your stream is the only thing that'll somewhat distract me from what I've been thinking everybody now and then. And my brain is turning into an enemy. I keep getting thoughts about my relationships I don't like, despite knowing what we've been through to solidify it. These thoughts keep bringing me down during the day because I have ADHD. It affects me my whole week. Therapy doesn't work, by the way. Therapy works. You just got to really, like, believe in it and try it. Something you got to do for a long time. Especially going to psychiatry, dude. Max for the sub. If you say therapy won't work, it obviously won't work. Sorry you're going through that, though. Keep pushing through it. 260. Therapy doesn't work for everybody. I mean, that's true. But at the same time, there are ways to fix your mental health issues. To say he needs God. I mean, religion works for some people. But I don't think there's a definitive answer for every single problem. But I can tell you right now, the answer is not suicide or self-harm. 260. Dan R. Awesome. The new Grand Theft Auto 8. You got it early? Early? I guess so. I got scammed, didn't I? You think there's anybody that's actually just gotten scammed in the last, like, 6 months and bought a fake copy of GTA 6? Oh, surely. Surely one kid got scammed out of, like, I was gonna say $500-600. No way. Probably like $100. Like the price of the game. Like, oh, dude, I'll give it to you early. Give me $100. My cousin did. There's no way your cousin got scammed out of fucking GTA 5. But like, it takes forever to get the fucking picture, dude. Oh shit! Now this guy's got a party, unlike the other fucking dickhead at the other place, saying, oh, you're being left out. What's up, Barry? What's going on? Oh, package. Why are you yelling? Yelling me? I would never. You're a bit quiet, though. Goodbye, quiet man. Barry's having a fucking time of his life, man. Barry got that beer belly. Yeah, he's probably throwing a party. 259. Him to call me quiet, man. That fucking asshole. I'll show him somebody that's fucking quiet. That didn't even make sense as an insult. Take a picture of the fucking package, please. Thank you. My God. Is that Elon Musk? Huh? You woke me at 11 p.m. for a package. Apologize. Doing my fucking job. It is kind of dickheadish I'm ringing the doorbell. Like, I probably should just drop it off, leave it there, take a picture, and dip. I also don't know, does Amazon Night Delivery do deliveries this... Oh, well, now this is FedEx. Does FedEx or any delivery company, for that matter, do deliveries this late? I feel like if you don't get a package by, like, 10 p.m., you're not getting the package. That'd be fucking creepy, dude. Getting a package that late? My God. 35 pictures. Fucking business phone is fucking broken. Oh! Oh my God, I thought the fucking game glitched. Oh.
What's up? Package. Yippee. Hope it doesn't explode. I have no friends. And I don't want to die without friends. You want to be my friend?
Sure, buddy.
Yippee!
Thanks, man.
Really needed a friend. See you later, new friend.
Yeah, that guy's the one that's gonna kill the other UPS workers. I think that was a solid call for me to befriend that guy. It's like a sketchy kid. Stranger danger? Yeah, but now he won't kill me, because we're friends. It's my last package of the day, but I still have other packages in my van, which is weird. Oh, maybe this neighbor's getting home right now. Sir! Sir, I have a package for you. It's like actually flashbanging my face cam, too. You doing a whole Yui here, I see. Could have probably just pulled into the old driveway, but, you know, to each their own. Hey! Hey! You don't take a picture of it! Oh. Well, I didn't think you were still here. Just give me... When you order DoorDash and you think you ever order DoorDash before and you open the door as they're putting it down and it's the most fucking awkward interaction you've ever had? You open the door, they're like, they look up as they're putting the bag down or they're taking a picture of it and you're just like, you just shut the door. You don't even say anything to them. Shut the door and wait. You're like, fucking, oh shit. The worst is, have you ever hit not leave at door? Have you ever hit meet at door? And it's like too late to cancel it. So you have to open the door and you have to like communicate to the delivery driver. And it's like, it feels like the first time you've ever spoken to somebody in your life. You're like, hi. So yeah, no, that's my Taco Bell. Yeah, oh, you need the code? Oh, yeah, 1112. This thing's kind of fast on turns. Successful delivery night, chat. Now I gotta go home and lose Marvel Rivals ranked games. So excited. And then I don't tip? Nah, you're a dickhead for that. That's actually asshole shit. 11:57 arrived at home. That was a quick shift. Like 10th. I was only delivering packages for like an hour. Watch TV and go to bed. I had to write that on my to-do list. Why does this say 10 on my package here? I got nothing in this house. I got a fucking shattered mirror as well. Boot up the old PC. Wow, this is a fucking monster. Holy shit. Is that 2006 Dell pre-build? Wow. That monitor's probably not even 60 hertz. Where's my fucking TV? Do I have a living room? Oh. Well, that's enough TV for the night.
People never leave this because we are fictional characters only exist on television.
What? Emergency alert. Civil authorities issued an abduction emergency. I can barely read the text.
Four reported abductions in the county of... These people are Sean Steves, Aaron McCool, Charlotte Viles, and Matt Miller. Sean Steves last seen wearing a suit and tie. Aaron McCool last seen wearing a yellow t-shirt and vest. Charlotte Viles last seen also in suit and tie. And Matt Miller last seen wearing a blue shirt and safety vest.
Oh my God.
If you have any information, please dial 911 and report what you can recall.
No, I'm freaking out. This room's way too dark. This room is way too dark. Oh, back to my lovely show. And Matt's not here anymore. Oh, fuck. Arnold's here. That means Arnold's next. You think he's nervous at all? But he thinks I can't grab boxes. I'm quick with it. I only grab the big ones. Hey. I noticed Matt's... God. Do you think he's... Never mind. I heard he found a couple pictures in his house. But he didn't take them. And now someone's after me. And I'm afraid you're next. Why the hell do you think I'm next, Arnold? Nah, don't put that on me, buddy. What the fuck? Why don't you tell the guy to your right that he's next? Bro thinks he's next. Does that mean he found fucking pictures of himself in the room that he didn't take? That shit's creepy as hell. 11:07 arrived at destination. Yeah, I'm way later than last night. Oh my god. And when I go home today, there's gonna be fucking pictures in the house. Nah, me and Arnold really gotta look out for each other here. Am I delivering at, like, residential homes? Oh, thank fuck. I'd rather not do ones on the side of the road. I'd rather deliver at, like, a neighborhood. That's, for some reason, less creepy. I tried to ramp the sidewalk. It didn't work. Can't really do shortcuts here. Let's get these deliveries going. Wait. Oh, it is 724. I was gonna say, what are the odds? I have no contacts on this phone. Oh, come on. Bro! I can't get closer, chat. It's bugged? Oh, wait. What? I don't know. I figured it out. I I feel like I walked around it. There was like an invisible wall there. Hey, my package is here. So happy I could eat a snickerdoodle, which is why I ordered a 40-pack. Thank you, boy. Would you like a snickerdoodle from me? Yeah. Wah, I don't share. Weird. Weird. He's kind of off there. 40-pack of snickerdoodles? He eats that many? Then why share? That's kind of facts. Why's Buddy, you know, offering out these snickerdoodle cookies he just ordered? You got so many of them. You ain't even gonna give me one? Yo, isn't that the car that took a picture of me yesterday? I don't remember. How am I supposed to know what package is next? Does it just go in ascending order? It must. Yeah. I understand it now. There's like, dude, there's like a weird wall here. Like, you can't get past. Like, I have to like weave these staircases. Ah! Oh, fuck. Well, that should not have been that scary.
Hey, get out of here!
Is that a piece of hair on your head? What is that?
Scram!
That sounds, I don't know if I want to read that. I don't know what that, I doubt that's a slur, but that sounds very similar to a slur.
Shoo! Skedaddle! Skadoosh! Go!
Why are they getting mad? Why is everybody so rude to me in this fucking neighborhood? I'm just trying to do my job. 734 would be next if we're ascending order. If my theory proves to be correct. First try. I'm getting better at it. Starting to be quicker on the job here. Hello, sir. Hello. Oh, hello, ma'am. What are you doing at a time like this? Personally, I wouldn't be outside at night alone, am I right? You look like real-life Trollface. This is my job. Oh, right. I almost feel sorry for you. Well, I did say almost. I'm gonna keep living my best life. Girl boss Carol, living her best life. Slaying the day away. This is terribly inefficient. I feel like I'm not churning out. I gotta be running, dude. You see an Amazon driver, that's how I know Amazon drivers be faster than anybody else. UPS drivers, they'll walk up the staircase. Amazon driver, they got 1,000 packages. They got 1,000 packages they got to deliver by a specific time. They be running up the stairs, running to your door. They be hopping fences and shit. 748, grab the bottom box. This house is creepy as fuck. I don't like this one. Oh! I knew it. 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 Ah!
The package. Oh, just a package. Hey, you. You should watch your back here. At least you have something with you.
I'm here alone. Or I'll have someone with you.
Then who's? Just kidding. Ah. Goodbye.
What do you mean, then who's what? Somebody's behind me? Stop. Getting nervous. I don't know why I physically looked behind me. That seemed a bit extra. Oh my god, I almost just ran into that house. Wow, that would have been a fucking lawsuit. Why'd you look? I got nervous, bro. I'm not allowed to get nervous. 732. I only got 4 out of 10 done. I'm cooked. I'm not going to make quota. Why do I have to wait for that? It's finally here. Thanks. Say, do you know how to use an automatic toaster? Not my job here. Well, yeah, but I would appreciate it. Automatic toaster. Tell that guy loves toasters. He's wearing an I Love Toaster shirt. Seems like some shit you'd get for Christmas. From your aunt that you haven't seen in 7 years. They get you a Minecraft shirt. Yeah, this will totally be badass and not get me bullied. 734. He died, the news said. That guy died? That guy didn't die. They said they went missing. People went missing, but I mean, if he's fucking there, he's clearly not missing. That guy seemed chill. He didn't worry me. You think the toaster guy's gonna be the one? No, this is the dude. This is the guy.
Is that my package? It's not yours. Just scram, punk. So much for the same day delivery.
It is the same day. It's 11:50 p.m. Your mirror's 2 town halls below you on Clash of Clans. Y'all clutch this shit up. Don't worry. I'm guessing 738. And I'm right. That easy. Bang. This house got a truck, so it's not the one that was stalking me. Still could be a murderer, though. No, it's Martha. Yay! My taser's here. I mean, cereal. Gotta have the fruity granules. Say, you're not delivering to Fred, are you? What's his address? 741. If you're delivering there, don't park in front of his house. He once tried to get me towed away for parking there. Luckily, the tow truck couldn't pull me away for some reason. Just make sure to park in his driveway. Wait, she said, do make sure to park in his driveway or don't. Oh my god, it's the house number is the fucking package. I'm an idiot. This gotta be 741. I'm gonna park in this motherfucker's driveway. Yeah. Is this 741? Yep. You better not tow my shit. Take a picture? Oh. Why is it so quiet now? Ah. Thank goodness you parked in my driveway. I thought I'd have to sorry, it's just Your friend over there is creeping me out. Friend over where? Fuck up! Oh my god! Oh, shit. Ugh. Want to donate to Scam? We're a small one-person nonprofit organization. Want to donate? Scam? Yeah. Scam. Stands for Serious Chickenpox Awareness Movement. Please? Ah, never mind. Where are you walking? Where are you walking? Where are you? Are you just walking into the abyss? No, this game's creepy as fuck. Oh my god, I hate this game. I'm just trying to deliver these fucking packages, dude. Where's the last one, though? If this is 9, I'm at the end of the fucking cul-de-sac. 744, 873? 873 was the last package? That can't even be in this neighborhood. Oh, shit. I keep forgetting to take a picture. Hey, thanks for the package. Wearing a Hawaiian shirt? Inside? You believe in ghosts? No. I'm gonna prove it. Tomorrow, I'm gonna go into the woods where there's said to be a ghost. They're stalking and kidnapping reports that could be the doing of ghosts. It's a solid theory, although there's no proof to back it up. It's a solid assumption. Derek's gonna die. Derek's gonna go into the woods and never come back. That's my name? Wow, what a cool fact, bro. So excited you told me that. I gotta go to 873. Where is that? Like, that's not even it. That has to be in the other part of this neighborhood. Or not even in the neighborhood. That probably is a house on the side of the road. We're going for 873. Can I leave this neighborhood? Oh, yeah, it's showing me the directions. Bro, you're telling me I can't jump the curb, bro? It's a fucking sidewalk. I'm trying to make quota here. Left. God damn it. Yeah, here it is. Oh, what a non-creepy house that we're pulling up to. Oh, and it has a road. Oh, and I can't go down the road. Don't tell me I can't go down the road. I gotta walk all the way up the fucking creepy driveway. Oh, how fun. I can't wait to not fucking make it back and die. Oh, hell no. I'm getting stressed out. I'm getting stressed out. I'm getting real fucking stressed out. This house looks run to shit. There's gonna be a dog. Hope it's a chihuahua or something. Oh, no. Sorry I'm not home right now. Please do not rob my house. My packages go in the shed. What? I ain't delivering this shit. I'm dropping it on the fucking front steps if I'm this guy. Oh, no. Bro, this shit's run. There's literally, it's a boarded up wall. Oh, no. Ah! Oh, stop. I'm pre-jumping the scares. Ah! Hey, are you the guy that was wandering around here? Who? There's a guy roaming around here. It's not the first time either. I think he has something to do with the missing cases. Only makes sense. Since you seem to be dropping by a package, I guess I'll let you go. Well, I should find that guy. Evan will protect me. I believe that Evan will save me from my death in this video game. Flashbang. The Men in Black screen wipe. Hopefully Evan will save me from the game. Hopefully Evan will save me from the game. What was I saying? I just keep doing that. Oh, chat, your eyes hurt? There's chatters that are watching this in a fucking pitch black room. I'm checking the back. Starred Jackson, Jason for the sub, Kaysen, Woodall for the sub, Italian for the sub. 12:16 a.m. Yeah, getting home later than last night. To do, watch TV and go to bed. Best believe I'm doing a room scan. Uh-huh. Yeah, I already know I'm a hide. I already know I'm a hide in there. Best believe that shit. Room scan. Room scan. I don't like this. I hate this part. This part's the scariest to me for some reason.
Does your crawl space look like this? Well, call Bill's Crawl Space Repair at we'll have your crawl space looking like this for only one payment of $8,000. Any sign of demonic activity after inspection is not our fault and is your responsibility to handle.
Oh my god. It's gonna be fucking Arnold's gone. Or whatever his name is. Arnold about to be dead, bro.
One abduction in the county of Arnold Schofield, age 34, last seen wearing a gray shirt with a safety vest. One eyewitness proclaims he saw a tall man about 6 feet and 7 inches near Arnold. This man was seen wearing a black hoodie. The witness claims he saw
the guy that said he wanted to be my friend.
The man popped out and pulled him into a red car, then drove away.
Oh my god, the red car!
If you have any information, please call 911 and prescribe the details best
the red
you
car.
can.
The red car. Ah! 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 Why can't I move? Oh, stop. Quit your job, easy win. Yeah, that ain't gonna fucking do shit. What about these guys? Why doesn't the guy kill them? Why me? And then we didn't get a replacement for them? I feel like Amazon gets new workers every fucking day. Where's Arnold? He was here. Did he get sick or something? That motherfucker's dead. About to be me and you next, buddy. I don't believe in television. That doesn't even make sense. Now that you say that, I remember hearing a rumor. Somebody taking pictures of him and following him around or something. Yeah, that one guy took a picture of me. I don't know. Dude, I just stacked 45 boxes into my fucking 10:41 p.m. left packaging facility. 11:48 arrived at destination. 11:48? Bro, I'm not going to get back. I only have 9 packages today. That's weird. Normally, I have 10. Bro said, Joe, hold me. I'm scared. Bro, fuck off. Also, you're scared. You're not even playing the game. I'm the one playing the game. 156. My god. Oh, shit. I hate this so much. I don't know why. It's just like the slow process of delivering packages makes the suspense so much scarier. Hey, thanks for the package. Do I know you? Dennis! It's you. I have no clue who you are. Then why did you say, do I know you? Rude as hell. At least act like you know me. You're like, oh shit, yeah, we went to high school together. Oh, fuck. I haven't seen you in years. How have you been? And then you leave that interaction being like, I don't remember that guy at all. Y'all will experience that at some point. Or you'll be the one that recognizes the person and they don't recognize you, and then it's really awkward.
Hey, you can't deliver here. It's haunted. Boo.
Okay. Well, do you want me to fucking take the package back or what? Motherfucker's acting creepy as shit, dude. 160. Says it on the fucking side. Back that bitch in. Yup. Get the old reverse on him. Don't be somebody creepy. Don't be somebody creepy. Don't be somebody creepy. Oh, fuck off. Ron, what are you doing? It's here! Shout out to Blue Raspberry 889 for sending me this package. You too can get a personal shout out from Rod allegedly if you send me fan mail. We're gonna open it up on tomorrow's stream. See you later. What are you looking at? You're supposed to give me the package and scram. People nowadays, ugh. Brother's gonna do fan mail unboxing and it's one package. Fan mail time. Oh, it's a bag of poop. Okay. See you guys in the next fan mail. What place is this? 318. It's gonna be the last package. It's always gonna be. It's gonna be the last package or the second to last package. Linus. Oh, package. Thanks. That guy Ron, a couple houses down. He's so loud. I can hear him from here. Especially when he's doing that live stream thing he's talking about. He acts like he's on drugs. Called the police on him multiple times. They never do anything. It's like he's paying them off or something. Anyways, that's why I ordered tape. What's that gonna do? Shut him up, hopefully. And, don't tell anybody or else. Now go on. Alright, so Linus just told me he's gonna kill his neighbor. That's lovely. Nice to know that. That's a stable Ronaldo reference? What do you mean that's a stable Ronaldo reference? Did Ron have a fucking neighbor that wanted to kill him? Why does this neighborhood have so many cul-de-sacs? It's like every turn there's just like a loop. That's just a weird setup. The Ron guy was Ron? Oh. Oh, shit! This is for my sister, Mark! Oh. You're not Mark. Forget this happened. They're all so far apart, too. The way that they're mapping this out just seems so weird. I feel like I should have delivered this package first. 322. There we go. We got 4 more packages, chat. Then I'm fucking done. Or I'm gonna die. One of the two. Oh, package. Is this my spider monkey pelt? How would I know? Well, you're delivering it. So, to put it simple, it's your job. Spider monkey pelt? That has to be illegal to order. That was James Charles. That was just not. That was. Oh, you just said Charles. I thought you said that was James Charles. I was gonna say there's no way that was James Charles. That guy looked 80 years old. 3 more. 3 more. Getting a little nervous, I'm not gonna lie. What is this? 324. Where's that last package? Okay, they're all in the neighborhood. Oh, but maybe this will be a regular delivery night, and then I'm gonna have to hide in my closet at home. That's what it's gonna be. That's what I'm gonna guess. They're gonna trick me into thinking that it's a regular night. Sorry about your sister, Oh, it's Mark. Oh, you're not Hunter. Guess I won't be needing this then. Don't go to Hunter, he's got a shotgun. You should visit Hunter, he has a surprise. Oh, I'm glad he isn't mad. I thought he would have a shotgun or something. Now I feel dumb. Well, I guess I should confront him. And now I'm excited for the surprise. See you later, stranger. Alright, well, I just got somebody killed. Do I have another package there? I feel like I just delivered there. Did I not? What the fuck? Didn't I just... Why is it making me do it again? Wait, and why do I only have 9 packages that I have to deliver. I only have 9 packages that I have to deliver, but I still have 2 more in my thing.
Salad, salad, salad! Yes, it is. It's definitely salad. I love me some salad. Thanks for the salad that's in there.
What the fuck? That's math? Meat? Yeah, that's definitely not salad in there, Dad. Talking about it too much. Oh. Bro said he needs a salad. Nah. It's a pipe bomb.
Definitely excited for my salad that I just got delivered. Definitely not a bomb or anything.
Why do I have 2 more packages? What? This is I thought this was 184. It's 174. 178 I didn't fucking deliver. I feel like I still gotta bring that out. One of them's a bomb? Doubt it. Chicken man. Hey there! My eggs are arrived. I'm gonna take them inside now. Cluck cluck, good night human. Okay. Go home. What am I supposed to do with 178 then?
Bring that truck over here. Don't mess with me now. I got the moves.
I bet you're that guy roaming around here.
All willy-nilly. I bet he's homeless. Well, I guess that makes 2 anyways. Shoot! Scram!
I bet you don't want to mess with a retired karate master.
Go!
I just run him over with my car. I tried, I'm not gonna lie. That guy was scaring me. Now that guy's gonna protect us.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I can't drive. You have to get rid of it? What do you mean? It's glitched? Then how do I go home? You have to grab the package, check the engine. Flat tire? No. You broke it? How do I fix it? Bro, I didn't break the game. It's glitched. How do I fix it? Turn down the graphics. You have to restart. I'm not restarting the entire game. Bro breaks every game. Bro, I didn't break this game. You ran over an animal? Well, where is it? Bro, somebody said it saves, I swear. Chat, how do I fix this? Connor and Star for the sub. Where's that kid that said this game glitches and knew how the game played? The game's gonna save the day, probably. I'm not Chat, I'm not restarting the entire night without even knowing why it glitched. You have to deliver 178. Well, where's 178? It says I have to go home. Each house it saves. Find 178. Dude, it would be that back that way. How do you fix the game? If you don't 100% know, stop typing. Don't guess on how you fix it. Tell me how to fix it. How to fix... What's the name? Death delivery. Death delivery glitch. Where they can't deliver to anybody currently experiencing the game. How do I fix it? Press E. I am. New game? Brother, I'm ending stream after this game. I want to beat the game. Did you try what? Did you try what was sent in the mod group chat? Oh my God. Caser ran into an invisible wall. The only way to get around it is lower the graphics. Hold up. Lock in. Let's see if this fixes it. No? Then what do you mean lower graphics? How do I lower... That's resolution? Bro, unpin Zeus's chat. How do I lower... Oh, graphics to medium. I'm gonna crash out. Press apply. Reset to recommended. Bro. Oh my God, wait.
It wasn't even a glitch!
Wait, not that way, this way. How was I supposed to know I hit a fucking squirrel, dude? I just heard a creepy noise and freaked out. I hit a squirrel, my whole car stops. I'm driving a fucking van, dude. I'd run over that motherfucker like a pancake. It wouldn't even be phased if I hit him. The hell out of here. You're not locked in? I'm going home, dude. What do you mean I'm not locked in? Connor of the sub. 12:25 a.m. arrived home. Stroke for the 5. My mom just told me we were putting my grandma on hospice because of cancer. Really excited you're helping me get through this. I was wondering if you could do a charity stream in the future and fuck cancer. I mean, I'm doing a charity stream on Wednesday for childhood cancer, but I would definitely do one in the future for, you know, other types of cancer. And I'm sorry to hear that, man. I have cancer. I'm doing a fucking room scan, dude. hello? Are they answering? I'm getting dubbed right now. There's no way. Ah! Ah! What did I do wrong? I was trying to go to the bathroom. Hide under the bed? I can't. You think I could hide under the bed? Bro, I ain't hiding under that bed. Hide under the closet, don't move. Where else could I hide? Hide in the closet, don't move at all. Now they loud as fuck. Bro, he's gonna open it. My God. I'm not leaving the door. I'm not leaving, right? Oh, I thought I had to open the door. I was going to say, do I have to... Police finally arrived. After they entered, I walked out of the closet. They questioned me while looking for the kidnapper. I told them about the photos of my coworkers. After searching, the police never found him. Are you dead ass? However, due to fingerprints left on the photos, the police were able to identify the kidnapper. And he was arrested. Who was it? Who was it? Turns out he was some deranged man that killed his family. When I looked on the news the next day, I saw his mugshot. It's going to be the guy that wanted to be my friend. It sent chills down my spine. Or the salad dude. I have never seen him. That was not salad. That was not the salad dude. What the fuck? Is the chicken man? Gaming and Livy for the sub. That was a good game, bro. Outside of that little like glitch that I understand, Connor for the sub. That was a good fucking game. I enjoyed that. W game. All right. I'm glad I chose that one and didn't ask chat. But, chat, we'll run the other horror games. We'll run one of them on Wednesday. And then probably the other one on Monday. And then some other horror. But, yeah. W stream. I'm not live tomorrow. I will be live Wednesday. We're going to be live at 4 on Wednesday. We're going to do a horror game. Raising money for pediatric cancer research. Fighting childhood cancer. And then we're going to be doing a bunch of, like, group content with, like, 20 different streamers raising money as well. Thursday, Split Fiction with Zusi. Fridays, Reacts to Marvel Rivals. Saturday, Split Fiction. Sunday, Reacts. Monday, horror games. And then Tuesday, Wednesday, I'm off because Thursday, I have a Rainbow event. And then Friday is Reacts and Gaming, and then we'll go from there. We got another charity event coming up, collab with Zusi, a bunch of other shit. Lamborghini for the 5. A girl that I'm kind of friends with randomly blocked me because she said you're so ugly and she said I don't talk to guys if they're not worth my time. Like, I didn't even do anything. I'm just trying not to take it to heart. she'll be an unsuccessful piece of shit when she grows up, and she'll probably be in a shitty marriage. I wouldn't stress it too hard. Block her, forget about it. Then you'll see her on Facebook, unhappy and annoyed when she's 45. So I wouldn't press it too much. That's just some dickhead shit. Yeah, just block her. Ace for the sub. But yeah, exclamation point Discord. Video /tab, game /tab. Top 5 most of the videos, the last games I play. Next charity stream Wednesday, and then after that, we're doing one for Parkinson's, then one for autism awareness, and then we'll go from there. But yeah, appreciate y'all. Hope you guys have fun watching it, have fun time streaming. I'm going to upload the main and the gaming today, probably, so go watch that. Definitely the main, maybe the gaming. But outside of that, I'm not live tomorrow, but I will be live on Wednesday. Clan War Attacks, I'll do it later. All right. Appreciate y'all. See y'all soon. Let's fucking raid. Who do we want to raid? Let's raid Zeusy. All right. Appreciate y'all. See y'all soon. We're going to raid Matthew for the 5. Love the community and platform you use for charity. You're the GOAT. Thank you.